All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live right here on twitch.tv. Yeah. Hi, my name's Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard, and hopefully you're having a pleasant day. Thank you for inquiring within Exonimus and Hebo and Turnico and Fitz Jr. Fitz RJ. Sorry, I got the little dyslexic. It is the final day for the flower drop. I think it technically ends in maybe like 2 hours. So yeah, hopefully, yeah, it's like last call for trying to get the flower drop. Hey T Royka, welcome. Hello Big 80s, hello Matt, welcome Avalanche Draganus, Dewback, all sorts of stuff, welcome. All right, so yeah, the plan is, of course, to continue on with KCD2 for today. I think we're getting really, really close to beating the game. That's what's known as an outright lie, because I'm trying, I really am, but I'm enjoying the game too much, just enjoying the game. New drops? No, Henkin, in fact, today is the last day for the Floral Wreath drop, so I think, I'm not sure if you're playing it tonight, but yeah, I think by the time you jump on, I think it'll officially be over, so. It took me 8 hours to paint to bull? To paint to bull. To paint the bull. Oh yeah, that like side quest where you have to go paint a bull? Right, okay, gotcha. I was kind of got it there. Yeah, a little bit of BS there, Avalanche. Welcome. Hello, Evie. Hopefully you're having fun. Evie, have you returned to your homeland? Or are you still fornicating? I mean, visiting your your partner to be, maybe. Hopefully they can't hear me. Sorry, buddy. But anyways, yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying your time. I'm just not sure if you're lots and lots of visiting. Yeah. All right, so anyways, hello, Ebo. Oh, back in England. Came back last Saturday. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sure you're enjoying the wonderful sunny tropical weather of England. Yeah, I was thinking about my time in England, Ireland, just last night. As a matter of fact, I'd like to go back to the UK and Ireland. I'd like to go to Northern Ireland. Next time I go across the pond, I would like to go to Northern Ireland. Hey, Karate, welcome back as well. So. Okay, there is that. All right, very good. So, yeah, I mean, like I said, that's pretty much going to be our plan for today. So, again, if for whatever reason, if you're here early but somehow haven't collected your Alluring Wreath Twitch drop, today is the last day for it. I think there's only about 2 hours and 15 minutes left to obtain this drop. Karate says, how are you today? Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I got some stuff done today. Kind of, oh, actually, there was something I still need to do. Speaking of which, I'll have to do that later. In fact, hold on, let me give myself a reminder, just so I don't forget. Okay. I rely on my smartphone for everything now. I'm completely useless. I can't even remember people's phone numbers because I'm just so used to, yeah, just having the phone for everything. Ambulance says, I haven't gone to sleep into 24 hours, took a sick day because weather was crap. But you work indoors, right? Well, I guess if you can't drive to work because the weather is awful, then I can't say I blame you. Why would you have to take a sick day, though? Oh, am I sneezing? Don't you hate that? Maybe. Don't you hate that when you think you're about to sneeze and then you just don't? No. That's arguably worse than sneezing itself. But, all right, well, that's it. So, yeah, like I said, there are only 2 things left that you can get. Today's Twitch drop, or today's the final day for the Twitch drop, and if you connect your account to the pros website, which you can get to by typing in !drops, you can get yourself a horse sweater for your, yeah, that's nice, like a football jersey for your horse. Because I have a crap ton of them and don't want to burn a personal vacation, so I was sick today. I guess they don't let you work from home, huh? No sleep equals not ready to work. Yeah, I mean, if you're just exhausted, then how useful are you going to be to your employer? But, yeah, I guess that's true. I remember when I left a previous job, I had almost an entire month, like basically, 4 weeks of vacation time saved up, and they had to cash that out. But they told me, because, I'd put in my 2 weeks notice, or said I was going to, that they're like, oh, it's like, yeah, you still have a week of sick leave, So, and you can't, you don't get to cash that out. We don't pay out sick leave, only vacation time. I was like, you don't say. By the way, I'm going to be sick all next week. I did that. Yeah, I put in my 2 weeks notice, then took an entire week off for sick leave, and then came back and just did one final week. And they were not happy about that, but what can they do? They're the ones who told me, it's like, yeah, we don't cash out sick leave. So I was like, you don't say. By the way, I'm going to be sick all next week. When is there new drops? They haven't announced any, Hebo. I'll be the first to let you know, unless I'm not the first to let you know if they do announce new Twitch drops. So one thing that they did say, though, is that the current set of drops, the Warhorse set, the Cut Purse set, and the Floral Wreath, they would bring those back at a later date. Probably when they release the DLC, their first DLC, they will probably bring those drops back. It's school vacation weeks. I would have drove an hour and 5 inches of snow, blizzard to sit there and do nothing. Yeah, but it's nice though, getting paid to do nothing, But yeah, I don't blame you. Although, you got that blazer, man. I'd like to think the blazer could handle it, but it's not worth destroying said blazer to, earn a day's pay. Yeah, just end up spending more in car repairs if things go wrong. Okay, well, yeah, so let's do this. I'm going to be, just like yesterday, I'm going to be ahead of schedule here. I'm just going to jump right into KCD2, mostly because I wanted to play today, but I was like, I don't want to do anything off-stream. I try not to do anything story-driven off-stream. Sometimes if I do, like, inventory maintenance, or just moving my character from one place to another without doing anything major, I try to do all, like, story stuff and side quest stuff on-stream. I don't have it yet. It needs a new starter. It just got my Corolla? Wait, oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, because you said you bought a kind of like an older Corolla, but you also have the Blazer. Who are you and why are you on time? Well, I was technically 5 minutes late today, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, better to have your streamer be late than your girlfriend. Unless that's what you're going for. Okay. All right, yeah, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Today's and I've been sneezing all day today. I don't think I've had allergy attacks today, but I've been sneezing all day today. Kind of like stiffy nose. I like these paintings. Like I said, I don't know if this is digital art or they actually had someone do ink-based art and then and then they just scanned it. Hey, SideQuest, again, welcome. Hello. Maybe an Easter egg hunt. Well, even that, there was kind of a fun Easter egg thing that they did in the very last quest that we did last night. Yeah, it was a reference to the movie Predator, and that was kind of fun. Nice. I was late to get the Warhorse drops, so yeah, Hebo. Well, there you go, buddy. It's yeah, they'll bring back those Warhorse drops. Also, apparently, people figured out that you could run some console commands or something to give them to yourself, but I don't know how to do that off the top of my head. I never had to because, well, I just kind of did stuff the legit way. All right, here we are. So we're doing some camping. Dude, I went full Rambo mode yesterday, like medieval Rambo mode. I had joined this guy, Jan Posey of Zimberg. These birds are loud. This guy, to rescue his brother, which we did, who is Miroslav Tugbone. His nickname is Tugbone for reasons. So we rescued him, but this guy got taken out kind of early in the fight. It was just me and him versus like 6 or 7 Cumans. And after he fell, I just went full Rambo mode, man. I was like slicing and dicing. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, man, I was chopping up all these dudes. Hold on, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 guys. Oh, 8 guys. Yeah, he killed maybe like 1 or 2, and I killed the rest. But I was super low on health. I was I was running, stabbing, all sorts of stuff. It was like in the movie Monty Python and the Holy Grail, where who was it? John Cleese's character. He assaults the castle, like he single-handedly kills a dozen people because he's trying to rescue the princess that turns out to be a prince who's kind of like this weirdo. But anyways, yeah, I felt like him. I was just chopping dudes up, and yeah, we were able to successfully rescue the brother. Medieval Rambo, more like bloodthirsty murder hobo. No, I mean, come on. I may have had a few knife-based accidents before this, but yeah, I mean, I just went. I don't know, man. I was in kind of like desperate survival mode, and I was just like stabbing, bobbing, and weaving and poking, and I managed to kill all these guys without them getting to me. All right, well, we pretty much mostly looted these guys, so I think we're good. So this guy he said he was thankful. He paid me, he paid me, like, oh God, why are the birds so loud? He paid me 500 groschen for helping him rescue his brother. Your casual night out, stabbing, bobbing, weaving, and a little poking. Gwen-Leanne, welcome. hopefully you're doing well. If one of the mods be so kind as to give Gwen-Leanne a shout out, and yeah. Yeah, that was me last night, basically. Let's see. Do the Thunderstone mission, you get a cool mace. Well, James Brum, I do have the Thunderstone right now. I wonder why the birds are so loud here. Hold on, let's check something. I like how the music is kind of, yeah, the ruins of Zimburg. We've been to the ruins of Zimburg. But, so James Brum, I do have the Thunderstone on me, but the Thunderstone apparently does give you some hidden perks if you keep it on you. So I'm not in a huge rush to give that stone away just yet. I will eventually, but yeah, in fact, we have 2 people. We have to choose if we want to return the stone to Tomlin, who is the original finder and owner of it, or if we're going to give it to Kona, who says she's desperate for the stone because she just wants one. How goes the medievalness today? Well, I just went live 18 minutes ago, so I'm just now getting into the game. They see me birding, they tweeting. Did you loot the captain of the camp? Did I loot the captain of the camp? Hold on, I'm trying to remember because I did a lot of side quests yesterday. Did I loot the captain of the camp? Refresh my memory. What the captain of the camp? Which captain? They tweet. Yeah. We call it pre-Friday here. Yeah, almost Friday or pre-Friday. Now there was the the captain of which camp though? There was an enemy camp here. There was like the Matthew the captain or something. Yeah, how did I get the Thunderstone again? I did. I don't know. I chopped some people to bits. Near Raborsh. Yeah, maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I haven't gotten that far. There's a camp by the lake. Yeah, hold on. 2 dead trees. Yeah, I seem to recall something about, yeah, finding something by the 2 dead trees. I like how there's just there's apparently a fish with feet here. That's a little strange. I like these like medieval style paintings. Northeast of Raborsh. Okay, so northeast. So like right around here maybe? Kind of like there or here or here or there? Kind of like right in this area? If so, I very clearly haven't found it yet because yeah, I don't have a marker for a camp there. Okay, so lower, so maybe like right here. Yeah, I see something here. Maybe. I mean, obviously I have been to Raborsh, but okay, so right around there. All right, so you're saying maybe poke around there, and we might find somebody to stab, and they have a mace that might be good. I have to be honest. I've mostly been using swords in the Kuttenberg half. In fact, I've probably played like 90% of the game using a short sword and shield because I kind of like that combo. But I have 2 outfits right now, a battle outfit and a sneaking outfit. My sneaking outfit, I have Sir Radzig's sword. My father-in-law is holding Cubanos night, so I will be vibing this weekend. Is that like a drugs thing or just? I mean, I don't know. Is that what like Cubanos? Is that what like you eat a Cuban sandwich, smoke a Cuban cigar, and then like enjoy the company of a Cuban? Maybe. I mean, I live in Florida. We have a lot of Cubans here, so I don't have a flirting outfit yet. Oh, sandwiches. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. It could be like, cigars and Coke, just... Oh, yeah, exactly. Sandwiches and cigars. And Coke. Great. All right, so let's see. All right, I still have to go to... Yeah, I have to go back to... Wait, how did I... Oh, yeah, so I went down here. That's right. I'm trying to just recap. So yesterday, I got to Bilani, and that's where I ran into the Zimburg... one of the Zimburg brothers, and he's like, hey, I need a knight to come help me. And we were a 2-man army, and we took out all the Cumans hiding out in the ruins of the former Zimberg Castle, or Zusammen Castle. I take him out for a Coke one time and he thinks everyone does it. It's true. It's very true. Hey, Zabak, welcome, buddy. Alright, so let's do this. I guess we are going to head back to Bilani. First we met the Romani people, now we're in Bilani. But yeah, thank you for coming to hang out, Gwen. Yeah, I just went live literally 20 minutes ago. Road trip, road trip. It'd be kind of hard to drive to Cuba, though, wouldn't it? Alright, so let's see. What are we here for? Yeah, we got a new quest. Again, if you can get the perk where every time you wash yourself, it actually heals you for 10 hit points, it's totally worth it. Wait a minute. But, hold on, it didn't work that time, though. That's weird. That's the first time I've seen it not work. Well, let's try this again. Is it supposed to... What's wrong? Hold on, that's not good. Because I specifically have a perk under Vitality. It says, next to Godliness, washing in a tub or pier or taking a bath in a bathhouse will cure 10 points of your health. Plus, if you go to bed clean, you'll heal 25% faster while you sleep. So what's up with that? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I was supposed to get 20 points. Yeah, you see that, Captain Denton? What's that about? Hold on, something's... Hold on, Also, I'm noticing this isn't working. So it could be that this tub in particular is bugged out. I mean, you know, we found a couple bugged out doors and some other stuff that wasn't working correctly, so let's go find another one. Because, yeah, that's supposed to wash me of my sins and also bloodstains. Yeah, hold on, let's do this. There it goes. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. So that tub in Bilani is bugged out. Okay, now we switch back to my other outfit, which is also covered in bloodstains. So watch this. There we go. So it's working. So yeah, that little tub back there is bugged for some reason. That other water is dirty. Yeah, maybe, huh? Let's take a look. I guess. Let's see. Yeah, because it did actually give me the wash yourself option, but so anyways, yeah, but Vezrian, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess they do laundry here. I don't know. I think it's just bugged. I had a door that a door to a private room that I'd paid for. I used it once, and then it permanently locked itself, and there was no way to open the door. So, you know, the game's been out for a few weeks, but you know, still got a couple things they need to fix. The little chub that could.
My respects.
Let's talk to Monk Slava. Boop.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives.
Yeah.
But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away.
Yeah.
It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
Let's see. that's kind of a little bit of a rude option, isn't it? All right, I'll help you.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What do you look like under that robe? No. Hey, thank you for streaking, Captain Denton. Jay Grant says this quest is timed, so no dilly-dallying. Okay, can I sleep first or no?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlets, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlets to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery.
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Yes.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels.
All
Till we
right.
meet again.
Okay, the Dragon's Lair. Better be right. Better play fair. Are we headed for the Dragon's Lair? All right. Okay. Dragon porn. Yes, exactly. Hey, Terminal. Welcome, buddy. Yeah. All right. So it's not an option. No dilly dallying or I don't know, chub tugging. All right. So, all right. Let's do this. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec here. Yeah.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What? Hold on. What? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Sorry, my mother sent me something fun. Okay, all right. So I've got a sword, and I'm not afraid to use it against a dragon. Oh, that lady. All right, so let's take a look. So, deliver the message to the abbot. Okay, so that's A. So, does this mean we're actually going to be going to Kuttenberg for the first time? Kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Let's see. We have to go due north. We have to go due north. All right, let's do it. Where's my horse? Sorry. No, what? No, we don't watch clips on this channel ever. Yeah, let's see. Goodfellow, probably. Look, I'm trying to not get distracted. Hold on, let's check out the tavern here. Is this the, let's see. I know it's timed, but at least... Do I even get, like, 5 minutes? Ooh, Dice Player Zedna. Ooh, Dice Player Peppa. Oh, man, these are Dice Players. Damn, that's part of the main story, probably. Alright, let's find the head honcho here. Let's see. Baker. I need to find the innkeeper so I can book a room here. Chernik. Alright, let's see.
Always welcome.
Oh, mercy! Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Ah. What do they call that? Like, prosperity revelation or something like that? Oh, is this him? Yeah, here we go. Let's talk to this homeboy.
Blessed evening to you.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Alright.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night, I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Do you know where Ranyek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them, at that table over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Alright, thanks.
Take care.
Okay, I miss in the old game. Well, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but I typically like to pull the torch. I like to pull it out before I talk to men. Because in the first game, if you had your torch out, it would actually light up your conversation with the NPCs, so you're not talking to them in the dark, but it frequently doesn't work in KCD2. Terminal, more than likely, but for now, we have a date with the abbot. Alright, let's do it.
Go! Quick! Die!
Yeah, we're on a time limit, apparently. Alright, excuse me.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Alrighty.
Quick! Die!
Go to hell.
Hey, who was that guy?
Whoa!
Who are these guys? You know what they say, you can try Jesus, but don't try me.
I've been waiting for you.
Hold up. Let's see, wait a minute.
Do it!
There we go. Okay. Oh! I thought it... He changed positions right when I... Wow, that was an epic stab. Yeah, he changed positions right at the last second. I thought he was gonna zig when he zagged. So those guys were clearly going to try to rob me. But instead, I'm going to rob them. Well, sort of anyways. Let's see, I'm not trying to take too much gear. Okay, what about this guy? I've got a lot of stuff to sell already, so it's just too much stuff anyways. Alright, there we go. Yeah, see if they had a chest or anything over here. Nope, just highway, they were highwaymen, highway robbers. Padfoots, I believe. Hope you don't shoot up a boat this time, no promises. Alright, here we go. And furthermore, little insult to... There we go, horse stepped on their faces.
Quick! Go! Die!
Alrighty. Yeah, damn, I thought he was gonna do a different move, and so he got one good hit on me. You want to hit on me? And apparently you can rob these caravans, but I haven't tried yet. Mostly because I'm not a bad guy. I would never do such a thing. Okay, so we've been...
Whoa! Whoa!
I have a room here, don't I? Yeah, maybe I could drop some stuff off real quick. Maybe it'll just go. Alright, let's take a look at my inventory. Yeah, I'm at 332 out of 350. So let's do this. Move to horse. Move to horse. I got a Balshanka, a Bardish, and a Blave. There, put those on the horse. Yeah, let's see here. Got an extra dagger. I should put on my Alluring Wreath. Boop. There we go. Alright, so there is that. Okay, there we go. Just putting some stuff on my horse. Ooh, Kiv helmet. But I wouldn't Kiv. Let's see. Yezek spurs. I'm just trying to see what all I could put on my horse that I don't need exactly at the moment. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, there is Letter for the Abbot, which is a quest item. And I got the Thunderstone, which I want to keep on me. Okay. All right. Oh wait, wait a minute. I guess this little place right here is an extension of Shitoki. Pishitoki, I think they pronounce it. So All right, well, let's do it, chat. We are going towards Kutenberg, and possibly going to Kutenberg for the very first time. I'm wanted here, but for... Uh-oh. I guess that was the guard. I was just saying the guard was looking for me.
Go!
There were reavers? Maybe. Like a leaf in the wind. Oh, what happened?
Whoa!
Damn, what happened here?
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Yeah, tell me about it. Ooh, here we go. Got some blacksmithing goodies for free. Ooh, even some Toledo steel. Nice. I'm actually glad I stopped. That's gonna come in handy. Crude arrow, a piercing arrow. Yoink. Yeah. There's a felt cap. Would you like to have said you felt cap? Golly. What's wrong with me? Yeah, take these piercing arrows. Those are... I guess I have enhanced piercing arrows, though, so... Yeah, there we go. Piercing arrow. Look, you can shoot dudes, but don't shoot the horse, huh? They look like those extended horse warranty bandits. Yeah, we've been trying to reach you. About your belongings, but also your extended warranty. That's so crazy you can just, find some kind of, like, aftermath of a roadside explosion, but then you just, you can take all the arrows and all the other goodies. Yeah, carpenter's axe, we'll just leave that. Ah, sketch a horseman's pick. Ooh, we found a recipe. Alright, there we go. A horseman's pick. Yeah, nice. Okay, I guess we'll take this axe. No reason just let it sit there and rust. Someone else is gonna get it. Might as well be me. The guard, what did you do? Captain Denton, I had a little bit of an accident, a personnel-related accident on the way from the lodgings to the town of Shitoki. Yeah, right around here. I had a couple oopsies, and of the permanent nap variety for a few people, and apparently the town found out about it because I choked out a guard who saw me do it. So yeah, a couple of happy little accidents. Happy for me, not so happy for the person who the accidents happened to. Yeah. Oh, yep. All right, yeah, SP Destroyer. That's right. All right, hold on. Shh. All right, that's fine. Okay, sorry. All right, I guess we'll keep going here. There are a lot of drunks. It would be very dangerous to be drunk on a public highway.
Are you blind? You almost ready?
Yeah. Alright, so what is this place? Wait, what is this place? Oh shit, I went the wrong... I got turned around. I went right back where I came from. Well, that's stupid. It's definitely not the first time that's happened. I wonder how much time you actually get.
Quick!
Hey! You nearly ran into me. Oh!
Here, you take the high road and I'll take the low road and I'll eat some jello before ya. I think that's how the song goes.
Quick!
Okay. Well, I gotta let my horse recharge a little bit. Hey, Grim, welcome. Hello, Kino. Hello.
Quick!
Okay, so what is this place? Oh, discovered lodgings. So what is... Ah, look at this. All right, so we found some lodgings on the outside of town. And there, yeah, here we go. So here's the abbot. Ooh, it looks like we'll... Yeah, we're on the outskirts of Kutenberg, but not quite in Kutenberg. Interesting. Oh, it looks like it's going to be a really huge city, though, for sure. Yeah, look at this. All these people coming and going. Definitely a big city. If there's anything I'm into, it's coming and going. You know, just walking around. What did you think I meant? Oh, hold on. This looks a little suspicious, doesn't it? Okay. You know, for some reason, I thought the monastery was going to be bigger.
Whoa!
Shows what I know. Hopefully, this isn't too low of a bridge. Ooh, okay. Alrighty, here we go. Kutnahora, aka Kutenberg. Ah, I see. Door's locked.
Very well. As you wish.
Is there anything else I should look into?
Yes.
What's in my
There's this
pants?
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Belani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now.
Just covered in blood and just delivering a message.
How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Dragon.
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Belani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Belani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslaus? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
Right.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us?
Is that Asterion from
Yes, the
Baldur's
whole
Gate
of
3?
Villainy is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Not Asterion at all. I don't know, karate. I was thinking, yeah, Asterion didn't really last very long in my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. If you'd like to know why, ask J-Grind, who's live in chat right now. If you zoom the camera back, you'll realize that the horse makes no noise while running. It's a guy in a cart being pulled by the horse with 2 coconut halves. Yes. All right.
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Billany. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Ah. I could take the bones to Sigismund. Why would I? Sigismund, yuck.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business.
Spread.
You understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
Yes.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand, Father Abbot.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
All right, well. Okay. That's what I get for getting involved with the church.
This way, then.
They expect me to work for them for free.
That was quite a discussion.
I know, they expect me to work for them for free, and if I, dissent at all, they're like, that's heresy and we could kill you. So, welcome to organized
Isn't
religion.
Usually so stubborn. Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
Okay, I'll just bend over for a while. Yes, Father. No, Father. Just...
So, are you interested?
Banhammer, was he in Kudenberg? I'm very close. Where is it? Yeah, I think, well, hold on. Yeah, Kudenberg is on the other side of this church. Yeah.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
So, this guy is trying to get me branded as a heretic for his own gain. I don't think so. I need to know more. See, this is why I don't exactly like the church. Historically, they had way too much power over history and documentation, and the amount of truth they may have potentially censored or withheld is insane. That's why they called it the Christian Dark Ages. Because, yeah, it's just that was just life at the time. Just ultimately controlled by the church. And, yeah, it's lack of progress and lots of censorship and all sorts of stuff. More or less.
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people
Hey,
who
Gatos.
would definitely take
Nice.
an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
I don't like this guy.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
Now we're talking money. Yeah. This is exactly why they have designed the education system to separate science and religion. Well, yeah. Well, it depends what country you live in, but America is largely a secular society. Probably for the best. Anyways. All right. Let's see. That guy sounds pretty creepy. Yeah, he just sounds like he's up to no good, right? Boop. All right. Deal.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
I thought it was called the Dark Ages because of there being too many knights. Yes. Bravo. So I take it Cap hasn't searched for Arania yet? I'm very close, Glacier. Hey, Joust, welcome back. Hello. All right, but yeah, hold on. Where we be? So hold on, Glacier. Look at where I am. I'm right on the cusp. Right on the cusp of Kuttenberg. All I have to do is step 1 foot inside the city walls, and then I can say I've been to Kuttenberg. And then we can just skip it, for the whole rest of the game. Jokes, of course, jokes. Okay. Take the bones to Gerhard. So he's over here. Now he's apparently tasked a second person with retrieving the bones. I kind of want to just stay out of this entirely. I just don't see this ending well. Just watched my team win a game. Was it the Professional Badminton League? Or was it the Underwater Motorcycle Racing Fanatics Association? The underwater... I keep saying underwater everything. Underwater Basket Weaving Olympics. Why am I walking like a schmuck? I have a horse. Football, and I mean football. Ah, okay, so what other people refer to as, like, hand egg. Or just, with, like, the pads and the, like, the brown egg ball and, yeah, football. Yeah, the bones she tells you not to worry about, right. Look, I need a place to stay for the night. Yeah, safety rugby, right. Most years I actually do watch the Super Bowl, but this year I just completely skipped it. I was just like, I just have no interest whatsoever. I think I finally just...
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Did you hear him? He's like, Alright, let's see. So we got a lodge here. I'm gonna see if they let me in. Taylor, I would never do anything despite evidence to the contrary. Thank you, J Grind. Okay, I like that. Safety rugby. Seems there's a bug when you have level 3 or lower weapons in your inventory. It prevents you from being able to craft them. Put them on my stash, was able to craft them. Good to know. I didn't get this quest unless it got mentioned and I never really paid attention to it. Yes. If you talk to... What is it? If you talk to the... If you talk to the... I think... God, who was it? I think it was the... I believe it's... If you go here, you talk to the innkeeper in the Outer Shiitake Lodge. He gives you something like 4 different side quests, and then eventually you end up in Belani, and you go to Belani, you talk to a priest, and the priest is like, Dragon Bones, and then he gives you a scroll to give to the abbot. The abbot's right here, and then basically abbot's like, bring me the bones, but then he's got some kind of shyster with him who works for Sigismund and people. He's like, no, bring me the bones, I'll pay you handsomely. So, it's just a weird side quest. But look, we've uncovered just a smidge of Kuttenberg. Just a smidge. What time is it? Damn, it's late. Alright, priest. Wait a minute, is this an inn, or is this like a, I don't know, like a religious brothel? Not enough young boys here, I guess, for that option.
Also, dann mal los. There's no end to this work.
So we're gonna wash up here. Dragon Bones? Belani?
Diese ekelhaften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
Standing on chairs, it's a video game staple. Yeah, townsmen. All these folks are standing on chairs. I need to find the innkeeper before they close. Ale house maid. This is a big building. Guess they call this the Wayfarers. I wish you could just simply ask a barmaid, where is the innkeeper? Yeah, I got all sorts of barmaids. Trader, soldier. Dang, where's the innkeeper? Can someone post a clip of Cap's homicidal rampage? I don't know. I don't know if you can find it, but that was a good fight. Oh, well, let's see. It's a trader. NPCs all just grouped up out here. Villager.
Give you health, sir.
Damn. Yeah, they got all these folks here, but I need to find the actual innkeeper. You passed her. Oh, she's sitting down. Oh, it's a lady. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was a dude. To be fair, there are other. There have been other lady innkeepers, but most of them have been dudes. Housemaid. Ah, here he is. Thank you, innkeeper.
Grüß Gott. Was willst du?
What's new around here?
Boop. What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Alkutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Sehr gut, but you'll pay in advance.
All right.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well then. Agreed then. The room's yours. Our beds are clean, and you can eat as much as you'd like, sir.
Oh, she seems nice. Oh, I didn't get a reputation.
Grüß Gott.
I didn't get a reputation boost. Let's see.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Let's see.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
She sounds authentically German. She sounds exactly like one of my cousins. Just has that that German accent. Could be Austrian.
Servus.
Yeah, she sounds just like one of my cousins. Okay, up the stairs, she said. Oh, it's like the bathroom or something. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, this is someone's room. Okay, that's someone else's room, not my room. Probably her room. More tavern area. Another Farkle board. Okay, that's someone else's room. Nice rooms, actually. She did say up the stairs, didn't she? So is one of these mine? No, that's definitely not mine. What's that room? Where did she say my room was? Is this my room? Lockpick? No. Hold on. Lockpick. Okay, yeah, these... Well, I gotta ask her where I'm supposed to stay again. Oh, she left. Crap. Yeah, normally it's a room with a wreath, right? But... So like maybe like a different set of stairs, or...
Welcome here, noble sir.
I should just fire off a gun to get all these NPCs to move. Just... Dude doesn't pay attention to the car. I was trying. Well, purple cocks. I'm sorry. I'm got a little distracted. Maybe the stairs inside the building. Yeah. Okay, here we are. Is this, great. My bedroom. It could be better, but here we are. All right. Well, perfect. Yep. So this is what it's like to be a barn animal. My sentiments exactly. It's great. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see. Here we go. Aha! So this was this room, but here it is. Aha! We found it. First try. Okay. Alright, let's close this. Sound like I'm wrapped in aluminum foil. Let's see, is that a potion? Here we go, free bandage. Yoink. It's on the house. Alright, let's take a look at the time. It's 23 o'clock, aka 11 o'clock on the 12-hour clock. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so let's go... This is my horse. My horse is amazing. Yeah. Alright, let's do this broadsword. We're gonna take all this stuff. Oh, man. See, it's always it's annoying how inconsistent it is in this game. In some places, your private rooms will give you access to your horse, but some places won't, like this one. I mean, yes, I know I'm like kind of on the second floor of a building away from my horse, but sometimes they still allow you to access your horse, even from far away.
My respects.
There we go. What'd that guy run for? Alright, so we're just... Man, that guy's still running. Alright, we're just gonna take some stuff off my horse. Alright, let's see... X... Keep those on there. I'm just taking some stuff off my horse to put in my stash. Alright. These are all the things that I took from dead guys. Oh yeah, we're keeping. So I'm using a crossbow right now, but if I switch to a bow, I like to have arrows on my horse. Has a window? Yeah. I'm pretty sad. I just found out that there is also a stone circle on the outskirts of the town. I wish I knew that. Would have loved to see it. And the Dolchem. Oh. Zerps, it's been pretty good. Been doing some, you know, just personal tasks. Now it'd be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Tastes just like Captain. Yeah. So, he just dined to dash. He probably did. You can be on a balcony and still access the horse inventory, and other times they can just be outside your window, and nope. I know, yeah, it's very inconsistent. Okay, so, alright, we got some stuff off the horse. And we run back inside. Whoop, 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 whoop. We slam the door because I'm angry. Yeah. And we go to my personal stash. And we'll put away the stuff that I just picked up. Boop. Boop. This is all stuff that's going to get sold eventually. Just getting it out of my inventory for now. I wonder what my best bow is right now. Alright. British. I got lots of cumin gear. Good job, me. I still got those bane poisons. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, put away the blacksmithing stuff. I haven't done a lot of blacksmithing, but I like to keep the blacksmithing stuff in my chest because it gets that out of my inventory. Because some of that stuff is kind of heavy. Alright, here we go. Brocade. Alright, we're good to go. And then we... Schlaf jetzt. Ich schlafe jetzt. Yum, 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 yum. Alright, let's wake up at, unfortunately, 7 a.m. 7:30 a.m. Anyone here wake up at 7:30 a.m.? If you do, that makes one of us. Like I'm kind of a night owl. Go to bed late, wake up late. Okay, it says dig up the dragon bones. Sure, why not? It'd be nice if I could just jump out this window. Ugh. Salty and full of beard hair. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's just like picking out your teeth. Vavra Venceslas. I'm guessing that means probably like, I don't know, maybe Filate Wenceslas. On my work days, I wake up at 2:30. On my days off, usually around 6 to 7. Woof. Night Viper. I used to have a job where I had to be there at 6 a.m. So I was getting up at 4:30 a.m. and it just made me miserable. J Grind. Oh, J Grind, you get up at 6 a.m. 5 days a week? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing probably for the better part of maybe 2.5 years. Although for like 6 months, I finally got a later shift because we got a new guy, and I was like, hey, new guy, guess what? You get to have the morning shift. And, but then he quit because he just couldn't take it anymore because, yeah, same thing, he had to get up at 4 a.m., 4:30 a.m. to be at work on time. And I did that for basically about 2 years, and I was like, I'm done. This job is killing me. Not intentionally, just right, I know that pain. But, I get to choose my own hours. I'm not a morning person, just love getting off, and it's daylight. Wow, oh my, J Grind. Really? Yeah, maybe a little TMI there, buddy, but you know. Golly. Phrasing, yeah, phrasing. Oh, now we know a little bit more about J Grind as of today. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, okay. God, yeah, I don't know. I've just always been kind of a night owl. Even as a kid, I just want to stay up late and didn't like getting up early. Just what do they call that? The circadian rhythm? Or the Arcadian rhythm where you're like, wake up early. No. Yeah. Alright, so take the bones. Okay, so we gotta dig up them bones. Alright, go back to Slava. Okay, so I guess we have to go back to Slava and ask for where the bones are. Shit. Oh yeah. One time, you know, it's funny too, because my father always suggested, oh, let's see, stop and fight. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Hey, unless...
Alright, let's do this. Before we do anything, let me put my coif, and my helmet back on.
You want to end up the same way? Keep going.
Oh, let's see.
Fine. I'm going.
Don't let me see you here again.
Okay, put the torch away. Take out ye old crossbow. Okay. Alright, and...
You're a dead man!
Here we go. Oh, let's see. Alright, got him. I think I got him right in the legs. Oh! Ooh. Oh, I didn't get my block command. Or I didn't get my block prompt. Hold on.
Show what you... Christ!
This guy should be hurt, and I did poison him. Oh, actually, oh no, I don't. Yeah, I don't have poison in my bolts. I was wondering why that guy wasn't struggling. Let's see, other. Let me get some bandages up in me. All right, there was that. Yeah, that guy cold clocked me pretty bad on my right on my noggin. Today's my 4th night shift. Still watching you. Ah, Star Drache. Danke. Willkommen. Wait. Sounded like I heard something just then. All right, let's see. Grab the bow, the wounding arrows. Grab his bassinet. You know, actually, I probably shouldn't be grabbing any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna get myself overburdened with stuff that would take too long to sell.
I feel quite hungry.
All right, let's take the groschen. Like I said, we're just gonna we're just gonna take this guy's cheese because I'm gonna eat his cheese. I'm gonna let that guy cheese right in my mouth. There we go, a little dagger action. Walnuts, crushing. Yeah, Captain's Mace. This guy hit me right in the head with that mace. Actually, did kind of hurt a little bit. All right, let's see. Coifs. Sure, why not?
Shame.
Yeah, I gotta remember to pick up stuff. Only pick up stuff that's expensive. Yeah, what about? He's not gonna need this stuff anymore. All right. So now let's go to food, and let's see. We're gonna eat the cheese. Yeah, all the stolen food, if you want to call it that. All right, walnuts. Let's see. Yarp. All right, nourishment's at 85. Let's eat some more walnuts. Gulp. All right, 99. Oh, let me get caught up with chat here for a second. Let's see. That's why I'm either on Twitch or YouTube or gaming on Steam at hours where normal people are asleep. Ah, I see. Well, I kind of game for like 6 hours a day every day. I worked at a bakery at a grocery store, and I started at 6 a.m. and left at 2 p.m. I hated getting up so early and having to go to bed so early, but it was nice being able to walk home while it was still light outside. Yeah. Ritz Shelby says, hallo, let's see, ist ein Professor, auf Berlin? God, my German is so terrible. This is the professor from Berlin. Yeah. Professor oder Professorin? Aus Berlin. Okay. Oh, let's see. Aus Berlin. Yeah, I think you're right. I got it mixed up. I think I corrected myself the second time. Aus Berlin. Well, you could be on Berlin as well. You know, just like skydiving right onto it. Let's see. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, I still keep getting those mixed up sometimes. Okay, so let's go talk to... Yeah, we gotta talk to Slava. Well, first things first, let me find a wash bin. Every time I use a wash bin, I can heal myself. As long as the wash bin isn't bugged out. Like this one. Yeah, let's try this one again. Is it bugged out? I think it is. Yeah, this is bugged out. I should take a... Hold on. I'll take a screenshot of that, and maybe I'll send it in as a bug report. Because, yeah, wash bins, like, for instance, this one should work. Yeah, see, every time I wash myself, I get 10 hit points back. Der Prof says, tut mir leid, ich bin nur real, Professor aus Berlin. Ja. ja, tut mir leid, aber ich bin nur Professor. That's fun. Understandable, learning languages is a pain in the hole. Sometimes I wish we could just download a language into our brain, like installing a language pack on Windows. Yeah, like in the movie The Matrix, where, you know, they download kung fu lessons into Keanu Reeves' Neo's head. He's like, whoa, I know kung fu. You know, I wish it was that easy, right? Yeah, you take like a, it's like, I'll take my German USB stick here, you know, just kind of go, all right, I guess I'm gonna learn German today, you know, and be like, oh yeah, it's like, so gut, ich lerne Deutsch. Yeah, so, wouldn't that be nice? You just plug it in, it's like, Swahili. Yeah, maybe I'll plug in maybe some, you know, Mongolian tomorrow. It's a trial version, right? Yeah, you only get to learn every third word of German. And then someone hacks the download and you become a moron. So you're saying I would improve? Yeah. And that's yeah. So yeah, any IT person will tell you that any computer component or any computer software can be hacked. If someone's good enough, if anything's programmed to be unhackable, someone can hack it. So yeah, that's the problem. And I always felt that way playing Cyberpunk 2077, because it's like, would you really want a bunch of digital implants that are supposed to do stuff to your brain? Because, well, if it's some kind of biotech installed in your body, that means it could be remotely hacked, possibly. Yeah, see, Gwen Lian. Yeah. Could be great, yeah, just being able to know stuff. Imagine downloading all of Wikipedia, putting it on a, like a flash drive or like a memory card that you install into the back of your head, and you're like, yeah, I literally know all of the world's knowledge right now. But then someone could also hack in and be like, yeah, now you forget how to say the word "the" in every sentence for laughs. Yeah, but, yeah, so there'd be a trade-off. There would be inherent risk. Or imagine, you ever, like, say, like, they tell people with pacemakers not to use microwaves. It's like, okay, yeah, you've got this chip in your brain that gives you the world's knowledge. By the way, never use a microwave. Never go near a radio tower. Never use an MRI. All sorts of stuff. So, we'll probably get there eventually, but for now, I would be hinky on it. I would be hinky on it. Whoa, yeah, exactly. I know Dung Fu. Let's see. That's fine, Webbit Hatter. Yeah, it's yeah, I love you, you shit. All right.
Bad. But what else am I to do? I just can't get any at home.
Pray and ask God for forgiveness.
Wow, yes.
Greetings. What would you like?
Ja, was möchtest du?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
You're supposed to destroy the bones. He doesn't want people talking about the bones. Gerhard wants the bones for himself. Well,
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
The blones. And also, should I rat out this Gerhard guy? A riddle, why are the Middle Ages also called the Dark Ages? Well, Ritz Shelby, we were kind of talking about that earlier, just due to, well, basically the dominant religion of the time and accusations of heresy and how everything that didn't align...
Just do it!
That didn't align with the views or values of the church was considered heretical, including things like science and, the arts and other stuff. So it's just, yeah, they call it the Dark Ages because it was basically a lack of human advancement. Just due to religion. That's a very glib description of it, but it's also kind of true. So, chat, should we rat out this Gerhard guy, or should we maybe not rat out this Gerhard guy? Yeah, because there were so many nights. Yes, somebody made that joke earlier. Do it? Really? We should rat that guy out?
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. For his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that?
Oh, hold on.
Hi, I'm new to this stream. My friend Byron said you were the funniest streamer on Twitch.
Yeah, did you see that video he posted? It's like it's like, oh yeah, that dude busted it right at the end. It's crazy with the stuff that people get away with on YouTube. An instructional video on how to put a condom on, which is very, very graphic. And right at the end, he's like, ugh. Oh, God, man. I didn't need to see that today. Ugh. Yeah, I saw that right when I woke up. Maybe it was later. I can't remember. But, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it, Rec. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's, if you go on YouTube, as long as it's an instructional video, there are videos that feature, nudity, like front, back, everything nudity, but it has to be for educational or medical reasons. So, yeah, it was a video of a guy. It's an instructional video on how to put on a condom, but it's just a dude who's like just 10 hut putting on a condom. It's like, how is that allowed on YouTube? It's like, it's allowed because it's instructional and educational. So, yeah, there was another video. I think Triple D showed me. It was an instructional video on how to shave your butthole. And so literally it was a guy, some Asian twink showing people how to shave your butthole. Yeah. Yeah, remember the educational guess what's in my butt video? Yeah, exactly. Golly, man. Oh, just what's can you just not? Yeah, medical educational, right? But it's like instructional. It was literally, I think it's still there. Not that I've seen it 400 or 500 times, but an instructional video on how to shave your grundle and your shame shoot, you know? So loopholes for poop holes on YouTube. Yeah, exactly. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Yeah, exactly, Gwen Leanne. Apparently, as long as you're teaching people, you can show your pudding factory on YouTube and other places. So, all right. No. Oh, please. Oh, forgive me, Father.
Up to now.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Yeah. Gwen Leanne. Yeah, you'd show people how to, hide stuff in your prison wallet. Nature's pocket, that kind of thing. All right.
But if Gerhardt really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We're have to hurry.
To see her come online and have you guys play with her, but
so yeah. All right. This is the quality content I keep subscribing to this channel for. It's a shame, really, that this channel exists. Oh no. Yeah, like and subscribe for more butt stuff. Yeah, what was that instructional content video? Schlong form content. Yeah, schlong form content. Right. All right, here we go.
Boop. I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted...
Oh, hold on. Kelito, 66. Hey, 9 months. What are you going to name our Twitch baby? Yeah, so... I like that. Loopholes for poop holes. It's absolutely true.
Make a name for himself. But this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
It's bitter, all right. Tastes like pennies.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Uh-oh, here we go, chat.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you.
Favor.
I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Henry of Scots.
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
Okay, hold on. Let's just... hold on.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be.
Oh.
If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, you brat.
Let's see. Do you want to explain yourself to the bailiff? Show what you're made of. Chat. So what do we do here? Do we go toe-to-toe with this guy? Or should we try using his own, well... Let's see.
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff over. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure you won't like it. The stocks. The pillory. I'll come and see you.
You're really starting to test my patience, lad. Now you're going to get your comeuppance. At him!
Okay, here we
Shit
go.
ass good.
All right, first things first.
What are you doing?
Well, you know, I was.
Someone's lying here. You had to have done it. It's clear as day.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, why did I get in trouble? They were gonna kill that guy.
You must have done it. I'm certain of it.
Okay, well, I guess this was bad, or I don't.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Okay, let's see. I surrender.
Calm down.
Arrest him,
I
my
surrender.
God.
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
Accept my punishment. We can come to agreement. Do you know who I am? Let's see.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay, so, yeah, this turned out awkward.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Let's see. Hold on. let's pause for a sec. Wait, what weapon was that allowed you to swing so fast? Atmo, I am using... Hold on. Darks, thank you for the 35 months. I am using a sword called a Basilard, which is kind of a quick stabby short sword. Yeah. So yeah. No, it's that's a Basilard, which is a short sword. So I have. Let's see. What's my? Like he's like ugh. Oh, I've got 7 perk points I need to spend. So yeah, my sword level is at 27 right now, which is, you know, just 3 shy of the highest you can go. But yeah, my inventory right now, I am using a sword called a Basilard, which is a short sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether it really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable. Twins, Basel, twins. But it is certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. So, I wonder what happens if you kill his guards and then talk to him. Yeah, Captain Denton, I just kind of decided to go for him first instead of his guards. But right, I think if I had killed his guards, then yeah, he probably would have had a little bit more to say, but he was probably tagged as a non-combatant, and you were supposed to fight the guards and have him run away to continue the quest. At least that is my guess. Right, but I killed him, and then that instantly caused his guards to give up, and then I actually talked my way out of it, so... Oh, it was supposed to be a fist fight, no deaths? Oh, really, J-Grind? Well...
Starting to stink.
I guess, let's see. Yeah, so this is a Basilard.
What a senseless death.
Well, I mean, did you see that Jon Favreau might take Kathleen Kennedy's place at the helm of Star Wars? No, I didn't hear about that, but that would be a good pick. Yeah, I heard Kathleen Kennedy is on her way out. Purportedly. Guess she's tried to quit before and then didn't. Pretty sure you killed a quest chain that had lots more. Well, let's put it this way. Did it fail the quest, though? Yeah.
Body. What a fucking day.
Okay. So here's the question. Did it... I mean, technically, I didn't fail the quest. I mean, I guess I just kind of did it in a different way?
Ugh. It's starting to stink.
But I want to loot this guy, though. I want to see if he's got anything good on him. Let's see. This body is, I guess, just gonna...
Another senseless death.
Maybe I can distract him and then steal from the corpse? Alright, let's try something here.
I heard it coming from here.
Yeah, okay. So then... Has he got anything good? Not really. Okay. I just wanted to check real quick, although.
Fuck it.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, let's see if we can continue the mission. Yeah.
You're always welcome.
Did you hear that? You're always welcome here. I have a set of spectacles. Yeah. Ah, Rich Shelby, thank you for the follow. Okay, so let's see, is the head dude...
No great loss.
Alright, let's see here. I think this guy might be in here.
I apologize.
Alright, so... There's Vashek. Okay.
Are you Vashek? The woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Yeah, I guess I kind of went with an option that didn't break the quest chain, but it kind of seemed like the right idea to me. I went after him first because I just didn't like him. I was like, well, if I have to fight all three of these guys, why don't I just kill him first and then take out his lackeys? But as soon as I killed him, his lackeys were like, I guess that's it for that guy. They didn't even fight me. So
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
all right, let's see. Okay, here we go.
No, nothing like that. I take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
The guy.
Everyone.
Oh.
There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
All right, where are these bones?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Did everyone get all that? All right, let's just... All right, here we go.
Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Damn. Okay. Alrighty, so didn't you say KCD is Skyrim without dragons? Generally, yes, but, Now again, the whole concept of how, you know, dragons came to be as lore is because people would find dinosaur bones. And people just assume it's like, well, if they're bones of these creatures that are dead, there's gotta be ones that are alive. That's how the folklore of dragons came to be. So they weren't huge bones, he was just high on shrooms. Alright, let's go back, let's see. Which way? Was it back here? Yeah, was it back here? Let's see if they're still guarding that guy I killed. Maybe the body's gone by now. Oh, yeah, they cleaned up the body. Okay. Well, he didn't have anything good on him anyways, but I would have liked to have, I don't know, teabagged him, so... Alright, okay, so... So the concept here was, find the bones according to the description. Okay. Well, I mean, we took out the competition, so I guess it's not really a rush anymore. I mean, so if we'd beat up his guards instead of killing him, he'd probably have been like, you know, you might have taken out my guards, but you'll never get to the bones before me. But now he's just dead, so that kind of cleared that up pretty easy. Alright. Ah, what a great adventure this has been. Yeah, so this is a non-fantasy open-world RPG game. I'll be Dragon D's nuts. Yes. But no, it's fine. Yeah, der Prof. Let's see. So I guess we have to go to a general area. So did everyone catch that? It was said it was a stream with a giant rock. We had to head to a town called Mesothelioma or whatever it's called, and see if we can find the clearing with sand in it, and then bones. Truly one of the best games I've played in years. You can feel the extra time and thought devs put into so many situations and aspects. Absolutely. Genau. Does it list in the mission log? Let's take a look. Alright. Find the bones. Yeah. Yeah, I have to find the dragon bones. I have to start my search at the woodcutter's camp. Okay, so...
Quick! Quick!
Yeah, I guess it didn't give me specific instructions, so we're just gonna have to kind of try to remember from memory. Go figure, huh? Remember from memory. Alright, so we start at the woodcutter's camp. Have you seen the new update to Elite Dangerous? Yeah, I was reading stuff about it on their Twitter. I haven't logged into Elite Dangerous, but that could be worth checking out at some point. Yeah.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Okay. So head towards Rabstein. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, the quest marker. Alright. Okay. So... Okay, so yeah, so that's gonna be the stream, so we just have to keep going. About 100 hours of KCD2 now and over 1,000 in KCD1. Yeah, it's, I'm over 100 hours in this game as well. How do you like Elite Dangerous compared to No Man's Sky? Well, I like both of them for different reasons. Admittedly, I kind of like No Man's Sky a little bit more. It just kind of feels kind of a more fun adventure game, whereas Elite Dangerous feels a bit more, you know, more realistic, more sim-ish, so to speak. The sound work in Elite Dangerous is fantastic. It really is. Rich Shelby, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for making Jeff Bezos slightly poorer for about 8 milliseconds. But yeah, I like Elite Dangerous. I think... I forget. I can't remember. Can you still play Elite Dangerous for free? Gefährlich. It's like I said, I can read most of the German that they say in the game, but there are a few words and stuff that I don't know yet. Basically, he was saying that we don't want to wait here because the roads are difficult and something. Oh, so that's what did he say? Gefährlich? Is that dangerous? No, you have to buy it, and buy the expansion lets you visit planets. I thought people could play the core game for free now, but then yeah, you had to buy the expansions. Okay, so here's the stream. Okay, so there's that. Find the bones. Okay, so yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if they had put the description in the journal. I don't know where the map leads. Okay. Find the bones. Okay, so I think... Damn, was it a left or a right? Because he started... He said he went through the stream. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think he said the... Oh, Evie! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Ah, thank you, Evie. Thank you for that. If you did receive a gifted sub, be sure to thank your sub gifter, Evie66. Yeah, Cooler, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, because I think maybe, yeah, they gave away the game for free on Epic. Oh, really? Oh, sorry, Captain didn't. Okay, because I think he said, yeah, there was a stream, then there was a fork in the stream, and I think he said he went to the left? Okay, so he went to the left, and then there was a big... I think there was a big rock, he said, in the stream. Okay. Yeah, he said there was a big tree stump. Yeah, it's a big tree stump with mushrooms all over it. I wonder if this is it. No, I don't see the mushrooms. Yeah, he said something about a big stone in the middle of the stream. It's just... And then there was a tree stump where where it had mushrooms all over it. Yeah, I should have wrote down those directions. Left stream, then yeah, exactly. Left stream, huge boulder. Okay, we're starting to see some mushrooms now. I like some of these missions are kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, like a treasure hunt almost. I think you went right. Was it? Because it, yeah, well, it would have had, there, but he said there was a clearing, so, because it looks like if we had gone left at this stream, keep following the stream, the other stream. Oh, really? So you're saying I have to go back to I have to backtrack and go here to this stream? Keep following the stream, the other stream. That's correct? Okay, so let's make a marker. I guess I took a wrong turn then. We're looking for dragon bones. Yeah, again, this game doesn't have any real, like, dragons or magic or explosions or anything like that. Well, a couple explosions. Didn't he say he then went on a path following to some town starting with R, but not all the way? That's right. He did. Yeah, exactly. If you want to help me finish this mission, be sure to follow the channel, aka follow the stream.
What's that sound? What? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Who is this guy? Is this guy... Oh, for a second I thought he was dual wielding.
Clear off!
What's this guy doing? Out in the middle of nowhere? Oh, unless that guy, Gerhard, has other people searching for the bones.
What? It's a trap!
It's a trap! Oh, hold on. And... Wow, he took that like a champ.
Christ!
Okay.
Surprised?
Oh, yeah, actually. He's got 2 crossbow.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Ooh,
fucker.
nice. Wow, that guy got a good hit on me. Oh, my... Shit. Oh, this guy's... Oh, shit.
Oh, smash! Fuck that!
There we go. Ooh, man, that guy actually got a couple good hits on me. That was awesome. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Okay, here we go. All right, so yeah, man, yeah. Oh, dude, he had a dueling longsword. I'm doing well, Dovahkiin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a pretty good fight. Yeah, just oh, looks like maybe one of my bolts didn't actually connect. All right, we're just gonna take some of his better gear. There we go. Take his walnuts. Someone just said yesterday, it's like Cap, it's rude to take another man's nuts. Okay, so there's a camp nearby, huh? But I guess I should probably drink a marigold decoction. Let's see, food. Hold on, let's see, nourishment. I guess I'm good at nourishment. All right, let's do a... I guess we'll take a week. Just a week. Love the combat in this game. Took a minute to get the hang of it, but so fun after I got it. Yeah, I think I've kind of got the hang of it for the most part. Oh, you know what? Damn, I forgot. I have a perk that automatically allows me to heal back up to 75%. I completely forgot I took that. Let me make sure my crossbow is ready to go. Also, I'd like to make some Bane... I should make some Bane potion arrows. Yeah, that was a high-level bandit. Yeah, he actually... Kind of taking it to me there a little bit. So, okay, well, yeah, that guy gave me a good fight. He did not win, but at least he gave me some good challenge. Okay, so here... Okay, so here's... we're still following the stream. Oh, no. Well, hold on. Well, that's the end of the stream. Of this stream. Are we sure it wasn't this stream that I was supposed to go on? Bane arrows just decimate enemy. Yeah, Bane arrows and Bane bolts. Because it says... Guess maybe I gotta keep going? Yeah, the stream's kind of dried up here. Yeah, it looks like this was the stream, but it's dried up now. It's supposed to be a big tree stump with a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah, well, yeah, this stream appears to have dried up. And they said it was supposed to be a big rock in the middle of the stream. So why don't I do that? Why don't I take some time here to... Let's see. I've got enhanced wounding arrows. I'll move those to the horse. I don't know. I have so many of them. Yeah, piercing arrows. Move to horse. Okay. Yeah, sharpshooter's bolts. We're gonna make some poison sharpshooter bolts right now. With my strong Bane potion, that should hurt. Okay, here we go. Piercing bolt. I got a stolen Basilard. There we go. Sharpshooter's bolt. Select. Let's make. I guess we're gonna make 20 of them. Yeah, here we go. Boom shakalaka. Right, so now I go to weapons. We go to yeah, I got 20 strong Bane potion poison bolts. Yeah, I would not want to get hit with one of those. Yeesh. Let's see. Scheisen Matthias is Guten Abend aus Augsburg. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I'm trying to think of how to say lived in past tense. Not is it ich liebt in Augsburg für 3 Jahre. Years ago. Yeah, yeah, Scheisen. I did live in Augsburg, so that's a small world. Yeah, I lived there for a while. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, my buddy Rack Habit, who's also in chat. That's how we met and dated for a while. It's just it was in Augsburg. Yeah, that's where we learned that experimenting is an exciting thing. Yeah, we found this like what was it, a collapsed building, and yeah, we explored each other's bodies in there. Gosh. Yeah, it was all new to us. We were just teenagers at the time, and it's like, oh, this is new and exciting. Yeah. It's like, that tastes interesting. Yeah, wait. You like that, Wings and Wheels? Yeah, it's like, yuck. Yeah. Let's see. I hate simple past in German. I just use perfect. Okay, I'm still learning tenses. Actually, this week I'm learning like adverbs. It's not long till Keps gets a restraining order from a viewer. Sure thing. Karate, please do have a good night. Schlaf gut. Süße Trauma. God. So, yeah, Rack says, whatever he is talking about is not how I remember Augsburg. Yeah, either it happened or it's just a very severe wishful thinking on my behalf. Yeah, severe fantasies. God. Oh, no. All right, chat. I think we're going the wrong way. I need to backtrack a little bit. I guess I'm probably gonna have to backtrack to the fork because I thought it was we get to the stream and then we go this way. But that's cool. Yeah, I'd love to return to Augsburg someday. Check that clearing. Yeah. Because he said there was sand, right? But we haven't found the big boulder yet. Should be at the F. Well, I mean, the F, I'd like to think that the F is just simply, it's simply where it could be. As you can see, this is the whole mission area, and so we'd have to narrow it down. I haven't done the quest. I would say the round clearing to the south. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe it would be this pass. So that's why I'm thinking we go back to the fork in the stream, and we'll try the other direction. Stardracha says, look in the southwest? Southwest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe instead of backtracking all the way, I could just cut across here a little bit. Nobody saw nothing. Let's see. Clearing just the west of you? Yeah, alright, we're gonna do some investigating. We'll do some investigating. Okay, yeah, because we're looking for a big stone in the stream. We're looking for a big tree stump covered in mushrooms, or with a bunch of mushrooms near it. And we're looking for dinosaur bones. Or, I'm sorry, dragon bones. Small round clearing to the southwest. Yeah, okay. To be fair, yeah, that was a lot of directions he was trying to give us. Whoa! Okay, so here's the stream. Alright, so yeah, we're trying to find dragon bones. Wait.
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Okay, what did we find? Okay, head. So let's see. from the stream, I have to climb to a clearing with a big mushroom-covered tree. Okay. So yeah, see, I think yeah, it was a left at the fork. So, so did he say it was left or right? Is it... Found, yeah, okay, so we found the boulder. Now turn right. Okay, so here's a clearing. Is this the stump with the mushrooms? Those are leaves. Okay, alright, no mushrooms there. So we're on the right path. It said to the right. Yeah, so yeah, I went right, and there was a path there. Did I go too far? Wait, shit, did I? Oh, did I? Hold on, I think I went too far. Hold on, let's see. Is this the... Damn it, I've lost the path. Hold on, let's go back. I've lost the path that I was on. I'm trying to find it visually. Okay, so here's the rock. Ah, here it is. Yeah, so this is the path that I was... couldn't quite relocate. Yeah, medieval treasure hunt. So clearing. Okay, so here is. That's a stump. No mushrooms though. Are you getting a clue? Getting a raging clue. I'm seeing, yeah, tree stumps. Those weren't mushrooms around that stump? No, they were just leaves. Yeah, we're kind of losing the path here a little bit. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, see, now we're going back to the upper stream. Sometimes I wish I could have Henry repeat story elements that we discover. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I went too far. Or maybe not far enough. And so there's various stumps around. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Yeah, stumps. Okay. Alright. It's like only like 30 meters behind the X tree. Oh, well. Yeah, we kind of went kind of far. So yeah, we got to... Like I said, maybe we should... You could see it on the map, the opening. Okay. Maybe like here? I think that's clearing with the yellow F. Yeah, again, so as you can see how this whole area is highlighted in yellow? That's to let you know that the F isn't marking this specific location, it's just giving you the middle of the highlighted area. So it's somewhere inside this highlighted area. We can take a look here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of times the letter will be exactly right on the thing that you're looking for. But in this instance, or any instance where it's like it's a kind of you're looking for something, they make the search area a little vague to challenge you. Yeah, just here for the drop. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, one final drop. Wait, hold on. I see something. Okay, it's another. He said another big tree stump. But no mushrooms, though. He said it was a tree stump with mushrooms. Mushroom. Wait, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
Okay, so we missed we missed a couple of the markers, but we ultimately got to where we needed to go. Smoke memes every day. Yeah, smoke them. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I want to find this stump of the mushrooms.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Oh, maybe we didn't get to him in time. Yeah, this is where we get snake, oh, snake. Okay, so yeah, it looks like maybe we didn't get here in time. Someone else must have beat us to it. Okay, well that's a bit unfortunate, but yeah. All right, yeah, we made. Gosh, we went from here all the way down here. There's another quest right there. Yeah. There it goes. Alrighty. Thank you, Z-Man. Yep. Wish I had the whole thing. No, Dovahkiin, we are now on the second map. Yeah, there's, I guess, I don't know if there are more than 2 maps, but we're on the second one. So... it's interesting because I thought killing that guy who was looking for the bones would have prevented the bones from being found before me, but I guess not.
God bless.
Disappointed!
That's true. Was this the guy? Is that? Yeah, that's. I walked right by him. Slava, my man, talk to me.
Well, that's that.
But you killed him. How could you?
Well, it was them or me, brother.
But did you have to... Couldn't you have spared him?
Well, if I'd spared him, I might not be standing here talking to you now.
What do we do now? Wait, are you all right?
You all right, brother?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me. They had their hands full with you.
I'm glad you're all right. What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. We can't let that brute get his hands on them. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember the way there.
Way ahead of you.
I'll be on my way.
May God watch over you.
Thanks.
I guess I was supposed to
you vagabond.
I'm here about the bones.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you.
Thank you, C-Man. Yeah, chop, chop.
You vagabond.
Oh, man, you said good riddance, huh? Side quest completed, Dragon's Lair. Oh, so how do you get the Warhorse armor? Spooky Lobs? It was a Twitch drop. It was a Twitch drop from like 2 weeks ago. Jay Grunt says, this made me angry. Yeah, it was there... Okay, I guess now that we've completed it, did anyone actually manage to... Oh, hold on.
Let's run!
Z-Man, thank you for giving us up to Dovahkiin. Yeah, is there anyone who actually successfully beat that? Or got to the bones before anyone else? Because I don't know how we could have done that any faster. I mean, we talked to Vashek to get the directions. We killed the guy who was also looking for the bones. Oh, really? Mr. Wubblestein says, got it on my 3rd try. Oh, really? Okay, so what's... I guess what's the difference? How...
I'm at your service, sir.
Yeah, how... Where... I guess where did we go wrong? I just got the game last week. Oh yeah, it was the Twitch drops that they did when the game first came out. Instead of talking to the woodcutter, I went right to the site. But how did you know where the site was without talking to the woodcutter?
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart.
Okay, I guess load game. So let's see. Oh, you mean on your third try? Okay, so I guess basically folks just reloaded their saves and then went back to go basically just raced over there. Okay, so let's see, what save should we load? I guess we'll try this save from like 20, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, because that's weird. I don't. Yeah, I mean. All we did was we had to go talk to Slava, then the guy came over to say, hey. Okay, so there's this guy.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Alright, so... Okay. Yeah, suppose you can get there in time if you go right to the woodcutter from Slava and ride as fast as you can. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, man. If that's timed, they really don't give you a lot of time to finish it. Okay, so we have to just race down here as quickly as possible and just not talk to anybody. Damn it, horse. Drunk ass horse. So yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's like you just have to, well, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we really took too long. I guess maybe. I guess it did take us kind of a while to find it in the woods.
Quick.
So yeah, we'll just race over there and hopefully they'll be there without talking to anybody first, or at least not talking to the woodcutter first.
Go.
I guess to be fair, I did stop to fight that one bandit, so yeah, maybe that chewed up a little bit of time. This is Pebbles. Yeah, I'm using Pebbles still. We did get the Pebbles perk. Okay. All right. So I guess yeah, we get to
quick.
Oh, wait, I do see a guy on a horse. Hold on. Wait a minute.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do see a guy on a horse. Hold on. Is that a guard? Actually, it looks like a guard. I'm gonna have to remake my, Okay. I guess maybe I think that guy was just a guard. Okay, so let's go back here.
Go!
I'll put the crossbow away for now. Just kill him, just outrun him. All right. Well, if we can, like I said, I don't wanna even waste any time killing that guy. If it's gonna be that time critical, so.
Quick.
Let's see where we are on the map. Oh yeah, it's more south here, so let's go this way. This horse is like, are you drunk, dude? Stop that. Okay. I think that's the first time I've over-spurred my horse. It's fine. Okay, let's take a look now. And oh, it was right there. Yep, I remember it was right there. So we're hopefully... Alright, close tutorial. Oop.
Quick.
Maybe we can catch them in the act.
Quick.
Couple wild animals.
Go.
Oh, here it is.
This is it.
Okay.
This is the place. Those bones.
Wow, look. Guy, yeah, the bones, they're gone already. Damn.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay, that's older than Cap. It's true. Okay, so I loaded my game from right after we talked to... Let's see. Yeah, so we have to go back... Dragon's Lair. Old Kutna's Wagoner's Inn. So... Yeah, there was about a 30-minute difference between these two saves. So it's like I'm going to have to just go there before I even talk to anybody. So that's the question, too. It's like, is the game going to let me dig up those bones without talking to Slava, without talking to the woodcutter? We have to go back, Marty. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is all the way back at the place where I decided to sleep for the day. Okay, so what we can do now... Take the bones to Gerard. Alright, so this is... Now the guy that I killed is no longer dead. I can't fast travel from this location. Alright, here we are. Okay, so now... Alright, so here it is right here. I guess we're not even just gonna talk to anybody. Let's see if we can beat the game at its own game. Sure, thank you, dear professor. Dear prof. Oh yeah, so yeah, these are the two guys, or avoid them.
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
Yep, alright. Sure. Yep, so yeah, we're not stopping for any fights, which sucks, because I'm not gonna have all the loot that I had previously, but again, if time is of the essence... Okay, so... Okay, so now what we're gonna do is... So we're supposed to talk to this guy, but we're not even gonna talk to this guy. We're gonna save, and we're gonna go right to the bones, and see if the game will let me dig them up before I even talk to that guy. Let's see. Fast travel by feet takes longer than my horse. Are you sure about that? Because I've had people say the same thing, and I've looked at it. We'd have to time it. Like, I'd have to take some time to go between two places, and then, like, with a stopwatch or something. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, so I tried to get there after talking to Slava and then the woodcutter, and then after that whole, thing with that one dude. But, okay, so now... Oh, but see, now I don't have a marker for it. Well, either way, let's see if I can just find it. Yeah, we're gonna try to find it manually without the marker.
Go!
Yeah, because yeah, they really apparently don't give you. They really don't give you a lot of time to find those bones before someone else is. I wonder if there's something that you have to do to slow down an NPC or something. Firefly, there's only one drop left, and I think it actually ends in 10 minutes. If I'm not mistaken. In fact, let's pause for a second. We're gonna alt slab. Alt flab. Alright, now available. Oop. Okay, where's my browser? Alright, so yeah, so this was the last drop, but if we go to the Twitch campaign section, if I'm not mistaken, I think this ends in like 10 minutes. All campaigns. Yeah, it's Thursday, February 27th at 6:29 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is in 9 minutes. So, yeah, hopefully, if you're still collecting your drop, best of luck to you. Guess you can do the comparison by looking at the game's hour watch thingy. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so... Yeah, we're gonna see if we can find the bone location without talking to anybody. Hey, Drac, welcome. Like I said, we're gonna kind of beat the game at its own game by cheating a little bit. And so if it doesn't allow me to dig up the bones, then what we can do is we can at least uncover the bone location, and then as soon as we finish the cutscene, we ride right over there. Because if going literally from the end of the cutscene right to the bones still fails, then there's got to be a timing issue there. Did you play the first part too? Which one did you like better? Ritz Shelby, I did play KCD 1. I played it in January, so it's still kind of fresh in my head. I guess it's not that I like it better or worse. It's that it feels, because this KCD 1 goes right into KCD 2. It just kind of it feels to me like just one really long game. Like this is the second part to what is basically one huge game. I know that's not technically the case, but it's just because the story leads right in. Yeah, it just kind of feels like I'm playing one really long game. All right, so I think it's... Is it around here somewhere? Yeah, I think I need to go maybe south a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I mean, the story of the first one is pretty great. I mean, there's some big reveals, right? And you learn, that's the first time you get to find out what a jerk Hans Capon is. Oh shit, cliffs. I don't know if the horse is gonna make it. No, horse isn't gonna make that. Damn, so how did I get turned around here? Oh, actually, looks like I can turn around and then keep going. Okay, so yeah, it's like somewhere over here, isn't it? I wonder if the game's even gonna let me uncover the map without having a mission marker there.
Go.
Hey, Stinky, welcome. So, okay, so it was okay, so I think it was somewhere. Like, if we go down... Yeah, I think it was over here. This is what I'm kind of concerned about, because it's got these big black clouds, which I don't know if it's going to let me uncover those. Because it might be blocking... It might block my ability to see past that location without having a mission there. Let's see. Yeah, Choco, yeah, this has been fun. Yeah, Chocolata. Yeah, let's see, because it might tell me... Without... it might tell me I have to turn back, which I've actually had that happen before in the game. Yeah, just basically it's like, hey, you can't come over here unless you have, you know, a quest over here. Yeah, it looks like the same. Yeah, Choco, it's basically, it plays like the first game, except the graphics are better, the combat system's a little different. Let's see. Uh-oh, who's this guy? Oh, it's just a mercenary. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, good. All right, so good. It is allowing me to uncover the map. So there we go. So if we go right about over there... You can uncover the entire map with the scholarship perk. I know, I don't have that one yet. Yeah, it's very good, very good. Uh-oh, is this that bandit camp? Oh, shit.
Quick!
Yeah, that's that bandit camp where I killed a guy.
Quick!
Really need to eat something.
Hold on, I gotta eat some food. Yeah, man, I had to go back about 40 minutes to be able to do this. Oops. Yeah, sweet pancake. Smoked trout. Gotta eat this dude's nuts. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's take a look at the map now. Ah, here it is. Okay, should be right about here. Now look, there's no way someone got there. It's the same storyline. Yeah, Chocolate. You're still going after the people who killed your parents. You're still trying to find Markvart von Aulitz. Rip for us who only have around 40% progress for a drop. Oh, Killer Instinct. Yeah. It's just one of those things where the drop has technically been available since the 20th. It's been a week. So I know, but sometimes you just find out about it really, really late, right? They did say hold on. They did say they were going to bring these drops back. Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically it's a continuation. This game, KCD 1 happens, and then KCD 2 takes place like 3 days after, I think, KCD 1. So it's kind of fun in that regard.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's interesting. A deer hunting spot. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, can we find that tree stump with the mushrooms? Alright, chat, so this is it. So let's see if it lets me dig it up.
Here it is. This has to be the place. The bones aren't here. Shit.
So I don't I don't understand how that's even possible. There is a weird timer that starts as this quest line becomes available. So, yeah. Has to be before Gerard knows about it, but he knows about it pretty much instantly, because... Oh, hold on, let's think about this. So, we talked to Slava. Slava has me take a note to the bishop. The bishop says I'm busy talking to this guy, Gerard, but I'm like, it's urgent. So, Gerard, Slab McLarchude says, did you talk to Gerhard after the abbot? I did, because he wanted to talk to me. He's, So technically it's not possible to win if you talk to Gerhard, or Gerard, or whatever his name is. So, yeah, because this is, I loaded this save, which was literally the save that I had, you know, stopping for the night. So, yeah, I mean, how is that even possible? Okay, so let's go to load game. Because I loaded... Go back to Slava. I mean, I might have to load my save from pretty much from when I started today, right? Deliver the message. Yeah, so exit save. Yeah, because so I tried to go back to the save where I spent the night, so I could, let's see, deliver the message. Hold on. Zimberg. Just chalk it up to semi-failed quest. Well, I don't know how we could have failed it, because it's... We would have to go all the way back to talk to that guy, just to get the message. Well, actually, let's do this. Let's try to, let's see, Devil's Pact with the Innkeeper. Go back to Slava. So let's try this save. 16, this was from 4:30 today, which was about 2 hours ago. That's really crappy that they made that quest that way. Yeah, I guess it's the illusion of choice at that point, where it's like if you talk to Gerard after you talk to the bishop, you auto lose the quest.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
So what you don't know is that it's the illusion of choice at that point. I guess if you talk to Gerard after talking to the bishop, you auto lose the quest. You just don't know it until that you find out that the bones aren't there. Yeah, what isn't fair is you can't talk to the woodcutter earlier. Right, so what we're gonna have to do now is, let's see, Monk Slava. So let's go to the mission list. Deliver the message to the abbot. So let's do this. Let's go here. So this is the save. This is the save after I got the message. So let's read the message. Oh, it's not gonna let us. Hold on. Let's go to other letter for the app. Yeah, it doesn't let us read the letter. So what we're going to do, is we're gonna go now before we even talk to the bishop. Let's go get the bones if we even can. Because if that hole is there even right now, then it's either bugged or there's just no way to beat this mission. Even though people said, no, you can beat it. You just have to do it in the right order. But so if we go there right now and there's already a hole, then that means there's something going wrong, or something that's going on that's wrong, if you will. All right, let's try again. Let's see. So it's, yeah, kind of basically somewhere around here. Let's see, because I loaded the save from, I talked to the bishop and then talked to Gerard. I guess, yeah. So if you talk to Gerard, I guess I went to sleep for the night at the inn, but I guess you can't sleep for the night at the inn. You have to just immediately go, you have to just keep doing the mission. So, yeah, okay, Slab. All right, yeah, I appreciate letting me know, because so far I've gone back. I tried to finish it, couldn't. The bones were gone. Went back a little bit, the bones are still gone. Went back like 40 minutes and the bones were still gone. So yeah, I'm all right, Zyphon. I'm all right. Sounds like you were going for the wrong hole now. That's what she said. All right, so let's try this. Yeah, we're gonna just.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Alright, so we're going to get on the horse, we're going to go for the bones immediately, even before we tell the bishop about the bones, and before we even technically should know where the bones are.
Quick!
Damn it, horse.
Quick!
This place,
Stupid horse penis.
This force is impenetrable. This force field is impenetrable. Yeah, alright, so now we're gonna go. So before the bishop or Gerard ever knows about it, we're gonna go right for the bones. Alright, thank you, Chaco. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. Yeah. Why are you so keen on burying your bones? Not on burying them, I'm trying to dig them up. Yeah, so there's these, of course it's not an actual dragon, but,
Go!
I wonder if it breaks the quest chain if you have the bones too soon. Alright, here we go. Into the woods we go. And I'm so glad they made it where you can actually, like, ride through bushes. The first game, you couldn't ride through bushes unless you had a mod. I've got my horse utility vehicle here, my HUV. Henry using the power of previous saves. Yeah, man, I basically have lost, like, well, not quite 2 hours of gameplay, but about 2 hours of gameplay trying to beat this mission. Is that metagaming? No, well, it's because this game is based on actual, like, real-life history. There are a lot of fictional elements, like Henry of Skalitz isn't actually a known person, I guess you could say. And some of the events have been moved around a little bit, but it is actually based on Bohemian history. Sounds like, yeah, if you're just now tuning in, well, you missed the last 2 hours of me trying to beat a quest that is apparently extremely time-limited. Yeah, I guess if you make one wrong choice, there's no way to beat it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all it is yeah, people found dinosaur bones, and they're like, okay, I guess this is some kind of creature that's still alive to this day, because they didn't know what archaeology was back then. More or less. So. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so that's the first path, so we gotta, we're gonna keep going towards the flag. Yeah, the bush hitbox was a mess. I know, it was like, yeah, like this little, like 2-foot high bush, your horse would get stuck on it, and even you would get stuck on it. So someone made a mod that, they spent a lot of time on it, but they made a mod where they had to track down all of the assets for bushes in the game, and made it where, yeah, you would no longer get stuck on bushes. You'd still get stuck on trees and, you know, fences and stuff, but not bushes. That was a real labor of love for that modder. Apparently IRL Toth died the year before Skalitz was raised, so he's never involved in any of this. Yeah, they took, like I said, a few creative liberties. I think that was a bandit, actually. If this doesn't work, then there has to be another trigger, and I think the trigger is that you can't go to sleep after the bishop tells you to go back to Slava to find out where the bones are. Because that's what I did. I talked to the bishop, and then I talked to Gerard, who said he actually told me that he has other people who are going to start looking for it. So we'll skip talking to him. If this doesn't work, then what we'll do is we'll skip talking to him, and we'll just go right to Slava, and then right to the woodcutter, and then we go right back to this location. But at least we'll have it, you know, uncovered. Yeah, I'd say that this is easily the shortest time-gated mission, or time-limited quest in the game. I guess there have been other time, you know, like time-restrictive or time-limited quests, but yeah, not nearly this bad. Of course, to be fair, I did go to bed, so maybe that's on me. Whoa! Yeah, just my character is getting tired. All right, so... let's see. Oh, actually, I went a little too far south. I think it's right around there. So it's like Baldur's Gate 3, taking a long rest with an active quest might make it fail or expired. Correct, yeah. So I slept, and apparently that was my undoing. And so the second time I tried to go for it, it was after I'd slept, and I still failed, so... Oh. So, yeah, I'm guessing that's where I went wrong. So now I reloaded my save basically to where... all the way back to where we started today, you know, about almost 2 hours ago. And so now we're basically cheating at this point to see if we can get the bones before we even really start the quest. Or sort of start the quest. Whoa! Okay, yep, here it is. I was close. I was very close. Let's see. Okay, alright, here we go. Chat, what do I see? Alright, let's see if we can get off here. Yeah, what do we have here? Ooh. Alright, chat, so with the power of cheating, Alright, with the power of cheating, we beat whoever was coming out here before us. Paid for this. Alright, here we go.
Power of one, the power of two, the power of many.
Alright, huge dragon bone, strange dragon bone, and dragon claw. Okay. Alright, I got the bones. It's weird because Code didn't seem to have that much of a time limit. It's probably because he didn't go to bed. Like I said, I took that mission at kind of an awkward time where it's like, yeah, I basically, you know, wanted to go to bed so I could start off in the morning, but that's what boned me. Pun intended, that's what boned me, was Gerard's guys. Even though we killed the messenger that he sent, apparently, like I said, it auto-fails if you sleep at all after taking this quest, so... Yeah, Henry the Sleep-Deprived failed a time-sensitive quest. Right, so it's just... I'm guessing that's the difference for anyone who actually beat this, is that it was just unlucky timing that that's when I got the... You know, basically the start of the timer was late at night for me, and so I decided to go to sleep, and that's why I failed it twice in a row, because I was going to bed. Or every attempt was after I'd already gone to bed. Yeah, so that's got to be the difference. Alright, so now I've already got the bones. And I am not giving them to Gerard or Gerhard or whatever his name is, because screw that guy. So, making me reload my game over and over again here. Alright, so let's do this. Alright, so we're going to go back to Blani. It's funny because now actually, yeah. So now, I'm gonna avoid him. There we go. I'm just not gonna stop for any road quests. I usually do just to either fight people or see what's going on, but not this time. Get hard. Yeah. Okay, so now we're here. Let's go to the inn and see if I can stay here for tonight. I've already got the bones, so it's no longer a time-limited quest for me. So yeah, now I can, I'm not gonna go slow, but now I don't have to worry about rushing. Well, I'm happy to see how this plays out. Yeah, Jay Grind, so, just a little bit of a, interesting time gating, I guess you could say. Either that or not very lenient time gating, so to speak. Okay. Whoa. Looks like... Crap, they might already be closed. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yep, they're already closed. Crap. Alright, let's see. Is the...
You want to bet? Aye, why not?
Do you think they would... Well...
Who goes there?
Oh, yep. Okay, so,
Are you looking at the moon?
yes. That's what I'm looking at. Alright, so yeah, unfortunately we got here too late. Throw stuff in the window? I should.
Go home.
I don't have a home, dum-dum. Alright, so, let's see. Okay. See if I give you any money. Alright, well, let's see. Where do I have a bed anywhere? I can't go to Shitoki because I'm wanted in Shitoki for crimes against the state. Let's see here. I guess I just go to the bishop's area. I'll just pass time. Yeah, like I said, my timing has just been very, very unlucky so far for this this quest. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we're staying up all night. Just like you're high as a kite. Playing video games. Well, couldn't get over that wall, apparently.
Quick!
Sorry, just gonna... I like going straight through the woods. Shorter list would be the places you haven't killed or stolen from people. Yes. Just go and ride through the woods here. The only thing I don't like about riding through the woods is the cliffs that you find out about the hard way. So, oh, speaking of which, let's go ahead and save the game. Now that I have the bones, I want a hard save. So hard. So that way, like I said, now I basically can't fail this mission. Maybe Tom Lafayette. I don't know. So some of the pronunciations in this game escape me, but I try my best. Holy low bridge. Pebbles, Scallots Drift. Yes. All right. Well, that was, like I said, a little bit of a low bridge there. Oh man, it did this thing basically wishboned me right in the neck. That's brutal. Brutal. All right, come here, Pebbles. The world's longest side quest. That's also the shortest time-gated side quest. Yeah, like I said, trees I can handle, but like I said, it's the invisible cliff that you can't see at night that kinda has me worried from time to time. Really, Jeb? Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Okay, nice. The safety of an open field. Henry's Doom, aka any cliff in the game. This still differs from Ko's run, because the alchemist didn't show up when Cap dug up the bones. Yeah, you know, and I could tell you probably... Oh, hey, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we heard about this. Yeah, there were some bandits that were killing sheep. And this must be, hold on, let's get off for a second. Yeah. And I can tell you why. It's because I technically hadn't activated that portion of the quest yet. Yeah, they had bandits that were killing sheep for no good reason. So, like I said, because we had to, you know, like I said, kind of cheat a little bit to make sure we beat the timer, there's probably parts of the quest that are never going to activate now, and that's fine, as long as we can complete the quest in a satisfactory fashion. Maybe we'll make it to Kutenberg tonight. Maybe I'll sit on my thumb. Okay. Oh, drops has ended. Oh, yeah, hold on. Let's take a look here. And, yeah, let's see. If we go to, what is it? Inventory. Alluring Wreath. And, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let's see. Is it under ended campaigns? Oh, yep. It just ended. And, oh, that is it, chat. Drops have officially concluded. Capitan Ricardo. Can you ride a horse, IRL? I have ridden a horse before. My uncle had a couple horses. Sadly, he doesn't have them anymore because he's no longer with us. So, yeah. Stinky, yeah, exactly. 2 thumbs up then, yeah. Why not both? All right, so that's it. Yeah, Twitch drops are now officially over for KCD 2. All right. It was a good run. Yeah, there we go. Looks like I got a few perk points to spend.
Quick!
Now, the question is the bishop actually going to be awake? Probably not. Happened to me while riding my very first motorcycle trying to take a corner too fast. I had to go into the woods and my full face helmet is what saved me. Yeah, I always wear a full face helmet. When I was riding a motorcycle, I would always do full face as well. So I just didn't like the concept of having my face exposed going 80 miles an hour. Alright,
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
You know, I rode under that the first time I came here. It's a damn arch. Yeah, what the hell? So... Now, let's see if the bishop is still here, even though it is now mid... Oh, shit, we got like 30 seconds left to talk to him.
Yes, indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now.
Let's see. Tomcat says, what was the KCD2 drop reward? More like, I guess, what were all of them? There were like 15 different drops you could get. The armor set I'm wearing right now, a thieves outfit or assassin's outfit, and then a flower helmet. Yeah, the flower hat. So yeah, there was over the past, I guess, what, 3 weeks? 2, 3 weeks? 3 weeks? Yeah, there were something like 15 different drops. Flower's a nothing burger, but it makes Henry a pretty boy. Plus, it does add to charisma. It does give you a charisma bonus. Yeah, see, I liked it in KCD1. In KCD1, if you initiated a conversation while holding a torch, it would actually continue into the cutscene with, like, lit up with a torch. It's a shame that doesn't work. Sometimes it works, but in most conversations it doesn't work in KCD2. Who doesn't have max charisma at this point in the game?
Did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
Let's see. Oh, geez, man, apparently we're going to skip a whole lot of this quest chain now that I have the bones. I have the proof with me. Hand over the bones.
Well, I didn't see the bone the woodcutter found, but I found them as well. Here they are.
Yeah.
They're certainly unusual.
Have you ever seen a bone of that size?
Yes.
Familiar with the bones of all sorts of animals, but this...
Thank you for bringing them to me. I'll look after them. And let's hope the situation in Bolani calms down.
Should I bring a message to Slava?
No need. I'll take care of it. Thanks again for your help. I wish you a happy, trouble-free life.
Yeah, what about my reward? Yeah, after all I went through for this.
What about a reward?
What? A reward? What kind of reward do you have in mind, exactly? For helping the Holy Church? For helping out of the goodness of your heart when people were in need and tormented by uncertainty?
Yes.
Yes.
In that case, there's nothing more to discuss. Leave.
Oh, I know you guys didn't just do that to me. Hold on.
Get a what?
That'll teach you to waste my time. Yeah. There we go, chat. Okay. There we are. All right, let's see. What does he have on him? Okay. Hey, at 11 groschen. All right, there we go. Transfer all items. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Unfortunately, the looks like the abbot has plot armor. Let's see. Oh, god damn you, Twitch. Just... Oh, man. Yeah, I had an... God, Twitch started running ads literally right when I started talking to these guys. Yeah. Alright, so unfortunately the abbot has plot armor, but this guy didn't, so, there we go. Alright, well, so, yeah, talk about a waste of 2 hours. Two and a half hours we spent on that quest, only to have our time wasted and have nothing to show for it. Oh, okay, hold on, let's back... I have to wait for the Twitch ads to end for... let's see. I had an option to lie and give him only half... Yeah, I did have the option to lie, but I was like, well, I kind of... What am I going to do with dragon bones? So I just gave them in, and he's like, oh, thanks, the church thanks you for your support. Alright, so sorry, sorry about that. I didn't know that Twitch was running ads, but basically I turned in the bones, and the abbot here was like, yeah, thanks. And I was like, any chance I could get, like, a reward? He's like, your reward is doing good for the people of Bolani. And I was like, uh-huh. And he was like, yeah, now get out. So that's why I chopped him to bits. Yeah. See. No, not as you started talking, but as you hit yes for your reward at the end. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, basically these guys told me, thanks for the bones, now piss off. And so that's why I killed him, and unfortunately the bishop here has plot armor. I can't kill him. Maybe I can find a shallow grave to dump his body into. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if we can find maybe an open pit. Yeah, that's probably going to net me a pretty severe crime stat, or whatever you want to call it. But, well, you know, they had it coming. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That quest basically wasted 2 hours of my time. Yeah, so there you go, Jay Grind. Now are you upset that you didn't pass it, or... Yeah, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Is there anywhere I can dump this guy's body? Maybe like a pig pit or something. Okay. The problem is like he's gonna. It says he's unconscious, but yeah. So I'm probably not gonna get to go to Kutenberg tonight, if you know what I mean. So, all right. Let's see. All right, grab the body. Alrighty. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, maybe we can get the we can have the bishop be found in a compromising position with this guy. Hold on, I'm trying to get it where it's like, yeah, hold on, try to get it where it's like, oh yeah, there we. If only it was, God, if only I could get this body to turn around. Hold on, hold on, no, damn. Hefty indulgence and all is forgiven. I ain't paying the church jack shit. Not after this. Alright, there we go. Alright, there. Yeah, see, he's got his arm all the way up his papal pit, if you know what I mean. Whispering Lotus says, this game is awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bitter here, because I basically, yeah, had, you know, this quest was just a massive waste of time, but, well, it's okay. Alright, I'm glad Gerhardt's dead, though. Yeah, that guy's a son of a gun. Well, yeah, I guess that now I can go back and get some sleep. Yeah, I was not looking for a minute. It's like, what the hell? What the Heil Slanesh are you doing? Wow, that's one way to put that. Yeah, Henry became an archaeologist for no reward. Henry isn't happy with the church. Yeah, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. That quest was basically a 2-hour waste of time. Alright, well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I'm gonna go see if I can sleep for the night. I think this is before I even paid for a room at this place. Here's the real question, though. Am I gonna be in very, very severe trouble for hacking the bishop to bits? Yeah, because the bishop saw me kill the other guy, and then he's gonna remember me. Ah, it sucks that some characters have plot armor, but I guess that's so you don't completely break the game. Actually, I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to get a room. Hold on. Yeah, I think everybody's already asleep for the night. Yeah, what time is it? Yeah, it's already 1, they're already closed. Man, what a waste of time that quest was. Let's wash the evidence off myself. I probably won't be getting to Kutenberg tonight, he said for the 57th day in a row.
What? Huh? What are you doing, prowling about here?
I'm not. I was trying to get a place to stay. Man, I'm just... Phew. Yeah.
Decent men are already asleep at this hour.
Yeah.
That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have...
Okay. Oh, I'm just not wanted anywhere, chat. Damn. Sigh. I guess we have to go find, like, some pig pen or something to sleep in. Yeah, funny thing on the way to Kutenberg. Yeah, exactly. Just, you know, a little... Let's see. Can I... Can I maybe find a bed? Ah, here we go. Everyone's asleep already. Let's see. Sleep. I can't... Yeah. No, wait. I can't sleep here. It says I'm trespassing here. We'll have to find a... We'll have to find an abandoned camp on the side of the road. An archaeologist named Henry. Isn't that the basis of Indiana Jones? Yeah, Henry was the original Indiana Jones. Okay, well. Let's see. Yeah, there's POI tipster. Yeah, man, we are not off to a great start today. Yeah, I'm wanted in Shitoki. Let's see. I don't know. I think I have a... Do I have a bed in Miskowitz? Can you get a bed in Miskowitz? I think by the time I get to Miskowitz, it'd probably be morning already, wouldn't it? Well, I guess, let's see. Thunderstone. I'm keeping the Thunderstone. Alright, X marks the spot. Find out where the map leads. I don't think I can do that just yet. Yeah, I'm wanted in Shitoki and in Sigismund's camp. My problem is like, I can never remember where I have a bed. Now, do you die if you reach 0 sleep, or you just collapse for a random amount of time? You get sleepy, like at 50% tiredness or whatever it is. Yeah, your character starts like dozing off. Lockpick a door and leave before 6 a.m. I guess I could. Everyone's sleeping there. I mean, I could try sleeping. There, where's that bed at? I mean, nobody's sleeping in it, so we'll just have to get up before everyone else does. Yeah, sleep for like 4 hours. Yeah, we'll just have to kind of steal a bed.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
Damn, I almost made it. Let's see. Can't you forgive me? Let's see. Medium.
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along, but don't try anything like that again.
All right.
Let's go.
Ah, man, that guy's an early riser, huh? Jeez, what time is it? Yes, it's not even 5 a.m.
Go now.
It's not even 5 a.m. and that guy... Oh, it's because it was his bed. Wait, was it his bed? Oh, no, his stuff...
It looks like nothing's missing. Thank God.
Yeah, man, these people get up early. Damn. Yeah. Went around the map and got a permanent bed in every tavern. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but I just I'm trying to... Not every town has a tavern, right? Okay, I guess we're going to Belani. Too overloaded to fast travel. Am I? How am I overloaded? Oh, that's right, because I reloaded my save. I never put everything in. I didn't put everything in the box. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna pass the time. Yeah, we're just gonna pass the time. I'll get a room here. I'll try to sleep a little bit more, and then we'll put all my stuff away. Let's see. Is there anything on the horse? No. Okay, so I don't... Wait, actually, yeah, hold on. I take this torch. Let's see. Weapons. Okay, put these arrows on my horse. Yarf. Yarf. And I gotta take some sharpshooter's bolts. Actually, let's just do that right now. Go all the way down to the bottom. Yeah, strong bane potion, apply. And we're gonna make some bane potion sharpshooter bolts. And it's strong bane as well, so that means it's really gonna hurt if whoever I shoot with it. All right, here we go. Select. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, there we go. And confirm. Yarf. Go to weapons. And yeah, here we go. Poison sharpshooter bolts with strong bane poison. Should be able to kill somebody about 10 seconds. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese. Yeah, the later mouse. Der Fledermaus. Alright, pass the time. Like, apparently people in this neck of the woods are early risers. Okay, let's check, let's see. Okay, so I guess maybe because I technically haven't been to Kuttenberg yet, I'm not wanted there yet? Possibly? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not? Hard to tell, really. Taverns that offer lodging have a little ivy around their map icon. Oh, good. That's good to know. Let's see. Okay.
Servus. Careful.
Alright, so it's a lady who runs this place. Ah, here it is. Yeah, people get up early here.
Was brauchen Sie, mein Herr?
Was brauchen Sie, mein Herr means, what do you need, my man? Or, I guess you could say... Yeah, I mean, that's technically what she's saying, right? Was brauchen Sie, mein Herr? She's like, well, what do you need, my man? Let's see, what's written around
What's new around here?
And I don't know if you heard, but the forest beyond Old Kutna was on fire.
No, I didn't. I'm not from round here.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the town being so close, it could have been even worse. Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
All right.
I'd like to eat and spend the night.
Es ist eine Ehre, mein Herr. And for how long?
I'll be staying longer.
Ja, natürlich, mein Herr. Will you pay in advance?
Let's see. Yeah.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's your groschen.
Sehr gut. I knew we'd come to an agreement. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay, sir. The rooms are clean, and there's a pot full of good food.
All right, well, let's see. We're gonna find my... I know where to find my room.
Where can I find my room?
Go up the stairs, through the door. It's the first room on the right. You can't miss it. You'll see a wreath hanging on the wall there.
Yeah, that's... Like I said, she sounds almost exactly like one of my cousins. I have 3 cousins who live in Germany, and yeah, she sounds exactly like my cousin Inga. Yeah.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Ah, tschüss. Bis bald. Alright, so she said I get some free soup, so let's see where the soup is. I'd like to go visit them at some point. Alright, let's see. Where that soup at? Oh, that's weird. Where be the soup? She said I get free soup, so where's the soup? Oh, we got food here. Hey, don't they have like a cooking soup thing? Oh, here it is. Yum, there it is. It's like breakfast gruel. It's disgusting. It's like boiled sauerkraut. man, I might be half German, but I'm just, ugh, not into, I never got into sauerkraut. I've gotten into krauts, but not sauerkraut. Look, behave. It's so funny to hear the game in English with these different German accents. I'm playing actually with German voices, but second run will be in English. Well, sure. That's what I should do. If I do a second run, I should have German speech, but maybe English subtitles, so I can learn a little more. Alright, let's see. Okay, it looks like I ate half that stew. Alright, chat, let's pretend that the last 2.5 hours never happened, and on to greatness. Let's see, magst du Bratwurst mit Sauerkraut nicht? Ja, ich mag Bratwurst ohne Sauerkraut. Bitteschön. Ja. Ja, ist nicht für mich. I was actually thinking about making currywurst today. Ich koche currywurst mit Pommes frites. Would have been good. I've, my mother, actually, more recently, she taught me kind of a currywurst recipe. Alright, so, yeah. Alright, let's do this. We are going to... See, now, let's see. What's my fatigue at? Oh, yeah, let's do this. Let's take a break here and spend some perk points. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Okay, here we go. We're gonna go with well-dressed, which is your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. Alright, let's go ahead and learn that one. Alright, vitality is looking pretty good. My vitality should be max now. It's 26 plus 4, which is 30, which is, I guess, the max of what you can get. It's with a buff, though, so... Alright, let's see. Okay, horsemanship. Let's see. Towering Menace. Into the fray. War Horse. Let's see. Towering Menace. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Final stretch. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk is a 120-second cooldown. Into the fray. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 20% stronger. I never fight from my horse. Mostly because Pebbles is kind of a scaredy cat. Or scaredy horse. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll take final stretch. Okay, and then let's see, Houndmaster. Hey, look, I now have all of the perks. Hunt, you can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You'll find that he's a great help to you. So there it is. I've completed the skill tree for Houndmaster. I'm now maxed on all my dog skills. Curryverse was invented in Berlin. I think you mentioned that previously. Old Man Mikey says, it's okay, Cap, I just got here, we can start now. We basically did just start now. Yeah, I did a side quest that took up about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and it was a massive, massive waste of time. So, unfortunately, yeah, that's the first quest I've done, I think even since the first game, that I felt like it was really just a huge waste of time. I don't know, I guess you have, unless you do it in a very specific order. Or just accept the fact that it's a quest you could fail really easily. It's the Dragon Bones quest, if you ever get to it. Just know that you can fail it really, really easily. Henry has 6 toes when you look at him in an inventory. Really? You wouldn't happen to have 6 toes on your hand. So wait, 6 toes on your hand? Alright, let's see. Fleeting Shadow. Yeah, so I got a point for stealth. Natural Camouflage, Ordinary Man... Deceptive Stance, Quick Hand. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing people. From a distance, no one will notice anything. Yeah, let's go with that one. So I can steal stuff. Not that I would, but you know. Alright, Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. Okay, Master Cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food, after processing, it will have 100% condition. Bounty of the Wild. You can also get furs, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and an offal from killed game. Or Leg Day. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience and strength. Let's do that one. I should have taken this one way earlier in the game. And then Thievery. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Inconspicuous. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even into their front pouch, but while you're rummaging through their pockets, they might still feel your presence. Trafficker. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. Lawbreaker, if you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonus of +3 in strength and warfare and +1 on agility. Let's see, hidden pockets, Toolmaster, I think. Let's do inconspicuous. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even into their front pouch. Can I play with your front pouch? See what you got? And let's see, combat, pole arms. Oh yeah, I haven't really done a lot of pole arm fighting. I did a duel with a guy that took like 30 minutes. Pole arms will take damage 25% slower. I could have used that during the duel. Attacking with pole arms will cost you 10% less stamina or militia training. The strength and agility required to use pole weapons will be reduced by 3. Let's go with hardwood, my favorite. How do you clean the blood off your saddle? Chad, help me out here. Is it the cobbler who can clean the saddle, or is it the bathhouse lady? Are there no more Twitch drops? I was hoping after this one ended they would have added more stuff. That Sir M Dude. Yeah, Twitch drops have ended. They ended about 40 minutes ago. These toes go to 11. And I once knew a guy that only had 4 toes on one of his feet. His name was Thor. His actual name was Thor. And we used to call him Four-Toed Thor, which he didn't appreciate. So, I kept wanting to date my sister, and she was like, absolutely not. And she's like, if he ever comes to the door asking for me, tell him I'm not here. And one time he did that. He was like, it's like, hey, Richard, is your sister home? It's like, no, Thor, she's not here. And I'd be like, try to close the door. He'd stick his foot in the door. He's like, are you sure? Because, I mean, it's after school, and, you know, she would be here. It's like, yeah, Thor, she's not here. And he'd be like, okay, well, tell your sister I stopped by, and, you know, if she's here, you can tell me. He just wouldn't take a hint. Guy was obsessed with my sister. Yeah. Oh, really, Danosaurus? Okay, gotcha. Can you only do 1 perk in each category at a time? Let's see, but only lets me do 1 at a time. Well, Will Cock, that's because the points are specific to the category. It's not like you get 13 perk points and you can only, you know, you can spend all 13 in swords if you want to. You'll probably notice where it says if you have like 13 perk points available, you'll see in this column, you'll see how many of those perk points are for swords or for craftsmanship or for agility. Yeah, you don't get to take those perk points and put them wherever you want. They're unlocked for the specific sections. Oh, is it the horse groomer that washes saddles? Okay, gotcha. Danosaur says I should call her. Yeah, well, she's now twice divorced, so maybe she would have been happier with Thor, huh? Yeah. I should tell her that and then have her just yell at me. Right, so yeah, I know, and like in some games, yeah, if you have a bunch of perk points, you can put the points wherever you want. But in this game, you'll see the total of perk points here, but then in this column is the number of perk points you get per category. So say you've leveled up speech, you get 2 perk points for speech, but you might have like 8 other perk points. You have to go through all the menus here to see where the points need to go. Hope she finds the right person for her. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Anyone here been once or twice or thrice divorced? Yeah, because I guess it's kind of one of those things where you feel like it's like, yeah, it's just never going to work out for me long term, which is a terrible feeling, right? But, you know, yeah, she said she'd be up for dating again, but she's like, I'm not getting married again. No way. So she'd have to find somebody who's up for a relationship without the actual ring and marriage and stuff. Well, that's what she says now anyways. I worked with a guy that had a short arm. I would ask if he needed a hand or if he was short-handed or something. We are friends, would mess with each other all the time. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Gato says, I offer as tribute. Right. Yeah, no, I was just like, I've never been married, but she's, yeah, it's got to be a bummer, getting divorced, especially with kids, and having that happen twice, so it's tough times. That's expensive, man, expensive. Divorces are apparently really expensive legally, especially if, like, you and your counterpart can't amicably part ways, then it just gets really ugly. God, she must have spent like 50 grand in legal fees across 2 divorces. Things like setting up alimony or lack of alimony or child support and visitation rights, or, who gets who, what, when, where, why, who gets the house, who gets the car, what happens with the jewelry, blah, blah, blah. Lead Farmer, is she kind of crazy? Yes. No. I mean, she is my sister, but at least from what she told me, it's, So, I probably shouldn't say this as much, but literally both of her husbands cheated on her, and that's why both of her marriages ended, so... Yeah, so it's, you could say, you're implying all women are crazy, but yeah, that would be like implying that all men have trouble keeping it in their pants when they're married, so... Alright. So, anyways, yeah. She's attracted to crazy. Well, she's attracted to men who apparently have fidelity problems. Or faithful problem. I can't remember what it's called. Sure. Hell yeah, lawyers are expensive. Went through a bad one, but made a lawyer very well off for 1 year. Yeah, you're basically putting their your lawyer's kids through college. My divorce, we just split everything down the middle. Didn't cost anything, but I get it. Stuff can be difficult. Yeah, if you don't have kids and you're getting divorced, it can be a lot easier. I've had friends that got divorced and they didn't have kids, and it was a lot easier. But when you have you have a permanent connection to the person that you never want to see again, it's like, well, at that point, yeah, it can get very difficult, if not very ugly. So, like her second husband is now with the person that she cheated on my sister, with. So, and it's like, okay, but you still have to drop the kids off. So she sees the woman. She has to drop her kid off at the house where the other woman is, and it's like, hey, it's like, hi, yeah, just I don't know. Like I said, I'm 21, so I've got plenty of time to get married or not. So. Dinosaur says, my first wife cheated on me a lot, according to her friends, while I was in the military. Yeah, that's how one of my friends, their marriage split up. Yeah, he was on duty, came back, proposed to his longtime girlfriend. She said yes. They got married, but then he had to go back to his duty station. And while he was gone, she's like, and then he found out about it. And I don't think their marriage lasted a year because of that. Relationship started by cheating. What a trustworthy beginning to a relationship. I know, it's like, how do you get into a relationship and convince that person to leave their husband or wife or whatever, and then expect that person to never cheat on you? It's like, yeah, she very clearly wasn't the one, so that's why you cheated on her with me. But I'm the one, right? Right? Just, I did it once, I'll do it again. All right, so I'm sorry, we're getting off on kind of a tangent here. Let's see. I have to find... Yeah, it says X marks the spot. Find where the map leads. But I don't think I can do that until we get to Kuttenberg. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're heading over there. Wife divorced me because she discovered she's gay. Married a woman, and they're living... Oh, let's see. All right, hold on. Stop right here. Oh, yeah, let's talk to this guy. With a knife.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Yeah, wife divorced me because she discovered she's gay. Married a woman, they're living happy together. I'm glad for them, but yeah, it was expensive to figure out what she wanted. Pilk. I had a next door neighbor that was like that. I was younger, but the next door neighbor, he was a very soft spoken man, very kind. He's married, they had a kid. He was in a barbershop quartet. And apparently, eventually, his wife found him, and I don't know if it was directly enjoying the company of another man or if he just confessed to it or whatever. But yeah, that's he was just like, yeah, I'm sorry that I hid this from you for so long, but I'm definitely into dudes. So they were together for a while, but I guess they kind of just parted ways, agreed to take care of their kid separately, and then I don't know. He really enjoyed the barber pole, apparently. So, all right, Gatos, take it easy, buddy. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Divorce is such a depressing topic. I don't know, unless you feel like you're getting out of a terrible relationship, then it can feel like freedom, right?
I'd rather hear if you've seen anything of interest on your travels.
I've seen things. I can't even tell you the half of it. And the other half you wouldn't believe anyway.
Try me.
All right. So in Pilsen, I heard two fellows found some treasure. D'you believe me?
Why wouldn't I believe you?
Why wouldn't I? Anything's possible.
Rumor has it they were in an abandoned shack in the woods. I don't know what they were doing there, but no matter. And supposedly, down in the cellar, they found a dead fella with a treasure chest by his side.
What sort of treasure was it? Coin?
Nobody knows. I hear they've been drunk as lords ever since. I'll see what I can find out when I next pass through there.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Mike says, yeah, so I can tell you the barbershop quartet gave it away. It's like, hello. Yeah, he was a nice guy. He was always nice to me. He was, oddly enough, I'm now remembering he was very nice to me. Yikes. All right. Let's see. You were looking for Rennick 2 days ago and you still haven't found him. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. All right, let's see what he's got for sale. Oh, he doesn't have anything I want. Maybe I could... I wonder if there's anything I have that I could sell him. Let's see. Yeah, I could sell him... I've got some extra torches I don't need. I could sell him a dagger. I can get like $5. That's enough to maybe get some lunch. Yeah, this guy doesn't have enough cash for me to give him anything good. Actually, I can give him this embroidered coat. Ooh, hold on. Yeah, let's see if he'll take this stolen coat. No, he'll know it's stolen. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, he is a random trader. Yeah, let's see if he'll take it. I don't care if he gets mad at me. Let's see. Some simple hose. Some courtier's boots. Brass brooch. I don't know, I've been kind of collecting jewelry for no good reason. I'll scroll all the way down to the bottom to my junk pile. Let's see, a tin plate. Maybe if we, yeah, maybe if we give him a good deal. All right, let's see, close the deal.
Good. Ready, man.
Oh, okay.
Check it out.
There it goes.
I am the ultimate badass.
NVIDIA, thank you for the 93 months.
Badass art.
And oh, and Wilcock, thank you for subscribing to Tier 1. Were you in a were we in a cutscene? I apologize. Yeah, Wilcock, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, so he has a heavy load to sell. Yeah, so did my next door neighbor apparently. Yes. All right. So yeah, okay. Well, yeah, I was able to sell him my stolen apparatus without him noticing. Yeah, we didn't try to haggle at all. Okay.
Learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague
Jan
teaches
Hus.
us.
Hussians.
Wallow in gold.
That Hussi. I'm knowing you have been great. Oh, okay, thank you, Wilcock. Yeah, sorry I was a little late on that one.
Where did you get that new bench? Do you find whistling like that fun?
Okay. Now, does this... Let's see. Does this tavern have a place to stay? We need to find the tavern owner. I guess not every tavern has a place to stay, right? So there's Woodcutter Vashek.
Oh.
Hey, hype train activated. Odd Chev, is the drop still on? It's not. In fact, let me update my stream title because the drops have officially concluded. Elduro, welcome. Yeah. Hype train activated. So yeah, let me do this. Yeah, let me update my my stream title here because the drops are done. Let's see. Let's see. Drops. Okay, drops are over. Not that anyone's gonna read the title, but that's okay. Let's see. King Luxor, thank you for the prime sub. All right. What was that? Okay, so let's see. Chernik, Trader. Oh, here he is. Let's see if this guy will let me live here. Let's see.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Who might know anything about Raniak?
Definitely not me.
Oh, whoops.
But try asking the other dice players.
Okay.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Okay, it looks like this guy doesn't have a place to stay here. Last time I was in here, I did say the graphics weren't great, and you said your old PC runs it fine. I turned mine to high, and it runs the same as low. Yeah, I mean, they optimized the game pretty well. I'm playing at Ultra, and my gaming PC is about 5 years old.
Good day. What would you like?
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
Let's see. I'd love to.
I won't say no to that. Give it here.
That's what I like to hear. Here you go. Bottoms up.
You know what?
That really hit the spot. So what about Raniek? Do you know where he's gone?
We can take you to him right now if you want.
You know, I bet these guys get people drunk and then play dice against them so they can take all their cash. All right, well, thank you for the hype train, everyone. I appreciate that. Captain Denton, I'm currently using an RTX 3080. So, you know, not too shabby of a card. I mean, 5080s are out now, so it's a generation behind. But yeah, it seems to run okay. Duraniak. Yeah, yeah, so thank you, Jay Ground. Those are my current system specs. So yeah, like I said, about a 5-year-old gaming PC. Okay, let's see. Where are we going?
Where are we going?
To see Raniek, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not. I don't know you at all.
I get it. I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniek's dead.
What? What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniek was a good man, but the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniek only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice, and we liked Raniek right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniek lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He... drowned. In shit.
Are you kidding me? Let's laugh.
You didn't have much anyway.
Are you... you fucking serious?
That's not funny at all. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air.
Hey, Chris.
Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off. But the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
All right.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse, and you'll find it. Just follow your nose.
It always knows.
Didn't you try to help him?
No. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Talk about it. Yeah, terrible way to go.
Farewell, my friend.
I wonder if these guys will play dice with me. Oh, no, I guess not. All right. Well, damn. So where's the... Oh, hold on. Where's the poop joint? Talk to the dry devil. Okay, so where's the... Let's see, where's the poop pit? Are we really gonna try to pull him out, or... But is he... That's a question. Is he really dead? Maybe he was faking it and then escaped. Okay. Oof. Alright, so, I guess this is it.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now. Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh, this is Kurva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm probably stinky now. So let's see. So what do I... yeah, he literally drowned in poop. Yeah, Ranek's bow. Ooh, apparently it's a good bow. Alright, take the bow. Drowner's hood, Drowner's gambeson, drowned man's gloves, Drowner's hose, simple shoes. Alright, let's take everything. Alright, so yeah, he literally drowned in poop. Where's my vomit emote? Yeah, it's like, I don't know, rad barf. Would Rannick be a floater or a sinker? Well, apparently he was a sinker, because yeah. Dude, how, could you imagine just having like a whole lake of turds behind your house? Apparently you can bury this guy, but I have no idea how. Well, here's a question. But the problem is I can't pick him up again, so...
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Ugh. Yeah, why would they have a lake of poop behind there? Why would you take his clothes? I don't know, free clothes. Hold on, I wonder, hold on, Chad, let's do this. Let's put, why don't we put those clothes on? Oh, how do I get out of here? So, let's see. Yeah, I can't bury him if I can't pick him up, so... Yeah, I guess we would have had to have dug a hole first. Yeah, why would they have a lake of shit behind their house?
It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
I guess it's supposed to drain down here. Ew, look at this. Yeah, oh, it's supposed to drain this way, but that is.
I smell like poop and flowers now.
What? Okay, here we go. Let's wash myself. Okay. Alright, so now, hey Chad, I was looking for a third outfit to put on, so why don't we put it on? Okay, let's see. Drowner's hood. This is so disgusting. Oh, whoops. So, let's see. Okay, I got the Drowner's hood. What else is there? Drowner's gambeson. Drowned man's gloves. Drowner's hose. I guess it was the simple shoes. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's disgusting. Okay, fantastic. Alright, so there we go. So yeah, this is what this outfit looks. It's still disgusting looking. Oh my goodness. Yuck. I put on clothes that was being worn by a dead guy who was literally in raw sewage. It's called a cesspool. It used to be a regular method of disposal. Yeah, I guess that's where the term cesspool comes from, right? Yeah, Jake, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Hey, I like how my charisma goes from 30 down to 8 for putting on this outfit. Yeah, look at that. 16, 19. That's weird. Why is it only 19? I guess, is it because my outfit is still disgusting? Yeah, maybe we should find a bathhouse, huh?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Alright, does this town have a bathhouse? I guess not. Ironically, we found out my dad's store was still hooked up to one when it finally filled up, instead of being on city sewer like we thought. Oh, yeah. Hey, JHR, I found a dead guy in swimming in poop, and I took his clothes off and then put them on. Is Tangia being weird? No, it shouldn't be. What? Oh, mate. Oh, is it? I am. Maybe the visual aspect is being weird. Hold on, let's go to refresh. Okay. Oh, I think you need to approve? Oh, am I stuck with something? Let's see. 1 and a 2 and a chick boom chick.
This is Captain Richard. This is Captain Richard. He is rather crap patchy man.
Look. All right. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I needed to refresh the source to get it to go through. All right, chat. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess we've done all we can do. I'm still wanted in Shitoki. Maybe I should go to Shitoki covered in poop. Maybe they'd like me better. Alright, so yeah. Let's go back to... I guess we're headed back to the Devil's Den, but before we go in, we're going to definitely take a bath. Alright, let's do this. You ran into a guard who's trying to arrest you for your crimes. Oh, really? What crimes? Let's see. What crimes? You stopped. Alright, hold on.
Hey!
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure.
We've been looking for you!
Okay, but where am I? Oh, oh yeah, Shitoki. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm wanted. Alright, let's do this. Okay, surrender.
Easy now! I surrender! Ah! Here you are! You're that brute trying to strangle people around here! You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that!
Let's see. Oh, yeah, dude, because I'm so filthy, my charisma is... Well, poop. Because I'm so filthy, my charisma is low. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should've... man, I didn't realize I was gonna go through this town. Let they remember. Yeah, again, the crime and punishment system in this game is way more elaborate than it was in the first one.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Well, there we go. And now, chat, let's see. And now I'm no longer wanted in Shitoki because I successfully passed the speech check or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, so there it is. I'm now officially no longer wanted. It's nice to be wanted, but unless it's for crime. Oh yeah, I gotta save, right? Catmark Rage, you're absolutely right. I haven't saved in a while. We're gonna ride right by Horse Chan. Yeah, it's like 4chan, but for horse furries.
Good day to you.
All right, we immediately
go for something to eat now.
Let's see. If I eat while dirty, am I gonna get food poisoning? Let's eat this apple. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, do you get food poisoning if you try to eat while dirty? Alright. Alright, there we go. Enable covered in poop would be a sign that don't mess with this. Yeah, I mean, really. I really love the music in this game. All right, here we go. Let's talk.
Greetings to you.
All right, I need bathhouse services.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
All right, I need a hot bath, my clothes washed, treat my wounds. I'd like the full service and some pleasant company. Yeah, sure, why not?
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
All right, 25. All right, haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
All right, we'll give her a little extra. Yeah, 26.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Me too.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
she needs to wash my scum off of her. Isn't Henry married now? No, not yet. Teresa is still waiting for us back in Ratai. Okay, so now let's see. The question is this outfit still disgusting? Yeah, maybe because I think you have to wash each of your outfits individually, don't you? Let's see. You can wash yourself clothes all, saddle and bridle at pond with soap. Gotta treat yourself though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do this. Okay, Chad.
What'll it be?
Round 2, fight. Oh yeah, see, this outfit's still filthy.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
Okay, hot bath and my clothes wash. Yeah, I think we're good now.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
All right, but money up front.
All right, 10 groschen. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
And give her a little extra for troubles.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
She seems nice. I'm enjoying an ass. Oh no, that was the previous one.
There we are. You're all done. And stop by again any time. Remember, cleanliness is next to godliness.
It's true, very true. Okay, let's do this now. Yeah, see this outfit? Ah, it's a lot cleaner now. Although it didn't raise my charisma at all. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so this outfit, if I wear this outfit, I have 30 charisma. Yeah, maxed on charisma. I wonder, should I wash? I guess this outfit's also a little dirty. Greetings. Wait, where's the, that's a bath maid. Yeah, where's the head lady in charge? Babies. I want to scrub all my suits. What time is it? Oh, I guess it is getting kind of late. I mean, it's not too late. They should be up for washing. Yeah, where's the head mistress?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Is this her? Oh, she's eating dinner, that's why. Oh, yeah, we gotta wait till she's done eating dinner. Henry has an open relationship. Teresa just doesn't quite know that. Yes. If you mainly wash at a laundry place, then you can clean it all. I gotcha, Glacier. I got a little extra cash. I'm not worried about spreading it around.
God be with you.
Kind of like my STDs in-game. Yeah, Henry's kind of a man slut. Look, if you want to keep the pounds off, maybe not go for that third serving, Smolka. Yeah, dig in, saddlebags. Just keep going. Yeah, I mean, Smolka, they...
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
I guess they do call them love handles for a reason. Yeah. Just be mean about it. Golly. Yeah, looks like someone's expecting. Oh, you're not? Could have fooled me. Wow. God. Oh, God. That should have been an insult comic. Yeah, let's see. How is she in bed then? Yeah, well. Eating 18 pounds of gruel. Well, at least we know she swallows. God damn. Alright, I'm done. I'm out of jokes. Golly. Look, will you get up, woman? I need your services. Alright, here we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's your... That was very deep. Yeah, very deep. Deep and hurtful. Look at this. Yeah, nice little sunset. She's like, I'm on my lunch break. Right. Can't say I blame her. There we go. There we go. Pop a squat right next to her. I'd like it if she would pop a squat right onto my chest with all that gruel, just... come on, baby. Squirt some gravy. Jeez. Yeah, eating some carbs to balance out all that protein. God, this is by far the worst channel on Twitch. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, apparently someone does have a limit. Unbelievable. Okay, let's see if she's still open for business. Okay, there she goes, doing the dishes. Oh, I guess she's technically closed for today. All right, maybe she goes and sits down again, because it's a little past 8. I guess they're... Yeah, okay, yeah, it looks like people are going to bed. Yeah, she's going to bed. Wait, is she doing some basket weaving? Let's see. Oh, it's Adder. Hold on.
Good evening, Adder. Off for a fuck?
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, Adder, yeah, it looks like they're closed for business, so. Alright, maybe this guy will let us watch if we pay extra. More cushion for the pushing. So we can get to the Devil's Den. Ruin the bath that I just had. Okay, so we got to talk to the big boss.
What would you do there? Unless they needed a scarecrow for the cabbage patch.
Good day.
That's the blacksmith. Oh, that's the dry devil. There he is.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's drink. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Ah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
There's no need for that.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To this guy. All right. All right. To me.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout.
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
All right. Oh, hold on, Chuck. Give me a sec. I just got to turn my fan on. It's getting a little warm in here. All right. Okay. I wish I got the Twitch drop hood. Oh yeah, sticky fried rice. Yeah. That was I guess last week. They did say, hey, they did say they're gonna bring those Twitch drops back. So hopefully you can get them then. Okay. All right. So Bahuta.
Bahuta has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
All right. Matthew prefers banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję,
That guy
bo
pissed on the
jestem
fire.
młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
Ah, He say you sing now.
All right, with pleasure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie! Henry, my friend, Janusz love you. A mnie nie? You most, my sweet other. No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
All right, let's see. Let's drink.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Yeah. Invisible beer. It's that guy still...
Fellas.
I could not say it better. Amen!
Ooh, I failed. Yep. My drinking skill wasn't high enough. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Kurva. I feel like shit.
Yeah, that's okay. I think I have a hair of the dog. Oh, actually, let's see. Hold on, let's see. I got a debuff right now. What's my debuff? Debuff is hangover. Yeah, but it looks like it's ending quickly. Oh, the Thunderstone protects its bearer from disasters and brings them good fortune. Okay, good. Oh. That's weird. Why is my hey, why did my hangover end so quickly? Did you guys notice that? Yeah. Harry, the drops did end earlier today, so yeah, the drops are now over. Purportedly, there's a way to like enable them through the command console, but I've never tried to do it. But yeah, unfortunately, drops did end today. Dunka Denton. Okay. Let's go to inventory. Yeah, that's weird. My hangover in game, hopefully never out of game, actually went away pretty quickly. Yeah. I guess no. If I had a hangover, I'd want it to be over quickly out of game as well. I'll look the music in this game. All right, so let's do this. I got some stuff to put away. A lockpick hard. Oh. I have so much stuff to sell once we get to Kuttenberg. Just absolute tons of stuff. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, Rennick's bow. Yeah, it's ooh, level 200. I guess that's a trade-off. Is like crossbows potentially do more damage, but they're slower than a bow. Yeah, they're a lot slower to reload. Okay, I guess we'll get rid of this Drowner's clothing, right? We'll just save it as a kind of a collectible. All right, we'll keep the. Yeah, Drowners. Yeah, just keep that as kind of a collectible. Simple shoes. I guess we should. Rowel spurs. I guess we'll put those away, and then we'll put Yezek's spurs on. Our brass brooch. Farmer's horseshoes. Yeah, see, I have some hair of the dog potions, but for some reason I didn't need to use it. Right, setted pommel. Wait a minute. Wasn't there? Oh yeah. Oh no, chat. There was Remember I looted a guy that had a whole bunch of blacksmithing tool or gear, including what was it? The like the Teflon steel or whatever it's called. Oh yeah. Like I said, I had to reload my game earlier, and we lost about 2 hours of gameplay. Little Gatorade and long drag of Black and Mild, you'll be good to go. Yeah, what was it? There was yeah, like telegram steel. Damn it, I don't have it anymore because I had to reload my save. Let's see, what's my I'm at 266 out of 340. What do I have on me that's weighing me down? And do I have anything on me that I don't need to have on me? Alright, there we go. Spurs. I guess I have a lot of food, and I probably have too much food on me. I'll try to sell some of my food to the innkeep here. I like how just tons and tons and tons of keys right now. They don't weigh anything. Well, most of them don't weigh anything. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got the spade on me. That's got to go to my horse. Yeah, move to horse. Boop. Okay, well I guess that's that. Yeah, I got the Thunderstone on me. Alright, very good. So, let's there's that. Toledo Steel. There we go. I couldn't remember. I should remember it's called Ohio Steel. Alright, so that's Adder.
Jak tam się czujesz? Główka cię boli? Nie martw się o to. Kto pije ze mną i Janem, zawsze ma ciężki poranek.
As you say.
End dialogue. we wouldn't understand what he's saying anyways. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I never see anyone playing dice up here, which is a little sad, because I haven't actually played Farkle in a good long while. Let's see. Alright, that's Zhishka. So, if we're not talking to Zhishka, who are we talking to?
You're always welcome. What would you like, friend?
Your head on a platter. Alright.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
So the whole inn belongs to you?
Aye. This entire humble abode belongs to me. From the cellar to the shingles.
It must have cost a pile of coin, eh?
Well, I worked my arse off for it.
But not honestly, I reckon, eh?
I honestly work my arse off, but you know how it is. Sometimes you have to make your own luck.
Anything new?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Spank you. Alright, let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see if I can get rid of some food. Oh, I should get my dog while I'm here. Yeah. I haven't had my mutton in a while. Alright, so let's see. Sell some food. Yeah, we'll sell this guy my beer. Alright, yeah, sell my wine. Alright, yeah, just sell all the extra, except for the dried food. I'll sell this dried perch. Yeah, because I got tons of dried food. Actually, I probably don't even need it. Yeah, let's sell these dried apples. Yeah. Alright, there is that. Fine wine. Sell these meads. I don't know why I keep getting alcohol. Should I sell this guy my mustard? Oh yeah, this is the mead that was supposed to be kind of expensive. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, sell 14 of those. Oh yeah, see we can't sell the mead here because he doesn't have enough cash, so let's go ahead and undo that. Yeah, that was like this rare mead that we found. Sell the schnapps. Smoked trout, sweet pancake, walnuts. Yeah, my nourishment's at 97, so I should be okay. Alright, yeah, I'll sell the mustard as well. Alright, let's go ahead and haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I give him, I'll take 18.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Okay, so here's my dog. So how do I guess I gotta talk to the innkeeper to get my dog back.
What do you need, my friend?
I'm here to get my dog.
I've come from my dog.
About time. He's a hungry beast.
Oh no, I just gave up all this stuff. Alright, end dialogue. There, Mutt. Okay, feed him.
Here, Mutt.
Dried beef tenderloin. There we go, dog. That's your breakfast. There we go. It's in a bag. That's alright. Alright.
Aye, aye. Silly doggy.
Oh yeah, he's a good boy.
Bless you, sir.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see. What's my sidekick's obedience? Yeah, there we go. He's at 100% obedience. All right, very good, very good. Okay, so now what do we do? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, Dry Devil.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
What about now?
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Can we practice fighting? Can you teach me a new fighting technique? Why did they want to hang you?
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Yeah. Have you been at war? He has, I think. So that means if you have to go to Gutenberg, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, push on. All right, Glacier, sounds like a deal.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some.
Damn it, I literally just sold all my wine. Ah, crap, I just sold all my wine. I know I should have saved some. Alright, you.
What would you like?
Trade.
Show me your...
Alright, buy, food, cheap wine. There we go, fine wine. Here we go, add to basket. Ah, just one. That's all he gets. And close deal.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, he's trying to get a little hair of the dog. Alright.
I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, swordsmanship, journeyman, heavy weapons, polearms, horsemanship. Ooh. So, yeah, this is where training gets a little expensive. Yeah. Although somebody told me they got all of their skills up to 30 and they never did any of the training, so... Sagman says, how can I check my report? I reported a streamer who had extremely fascist speech. It was over the line, had nothing to do with humor. I want to know, where can I see my report? Sagvan, I'll tell you this, unless they change their policies, after you've submitted that report, they can't share any disciplinary action that they take against streamers. The only thing that you can do to check is you could go to their channel to see if it's been suspended or not. But Twitch's policy is that, yeah, once you've reported it, they can't elaborate further to you, the reporter, on what disciplinary action they're taking against the streamer, or, you know, it's because effectively it's now a conversation between Twitch and that streamer. So it's if you did that, then good. I applaud you. Many salutes to you. But at that point, it's kind of like a Twitch will be like, we'll take it from here, and that's that. So. Yeah, as far as I know, unless they changed it, but that's, I mean, and it makes sense too, because it's like, hey, at that point, you know, if it becomes a legal issue, you know, you kind of don't want to become a third party to that, nor does Twitch want to involve you in the disciplinary actions of a third party. So hopefully that clears that up maybe a little bit. But just know, if you feel like you've done the right thing there, then you probably have. So better to be safe than sorry. No. I'm lucky. I've been on Twitch for, as terrible as a person I am, I've been on Twitch for 10 years. And I've never had a DMCA strike or a channel strike or a strikey strike. But I don't know. I guess I remember in the really, really early days of the channel, you used to be able to, in the early days of Twitch in general, you used to be able to write messages to people, not just whispers, but had like a messaging system, almost like an email messaging system, or like an email messaging system. Crazy Ninja, thank you for 61 months.
State of the badass art.
And someone complained to me. They said, "Hey, that my kid was watching your channel, and you were saying some like very, not child appropriate things." And I told her, "Well, it's like I don't claim to have a channel that's child friendly." This was before they had the ability to mark channels as mature and stuff like that. We're in the really early days. So I was like, I'm sorry, but I'm not beholden to your opinion. If you file a complaint to Twitch, you're more than welcome to, but I can tell you they're not going to take any action. You'll just have to be a better parent to your child and say, it's like, hey, if this is what the potential is, get really nice, Barney the dinosaur streamers, then you have really horrible streamers like people like, or that one jerk who always, or, yeah, those streamers, they're just really awful streamers. Just keeping myself drama free there, but you know what I mean. At that point, it's just like, yeah, you just gotta police what your kid watches on the internet. Thank you, Digistad. That's great. Let's see. Can you mark the stream immature? Well, I wish. Yeah, you can, now Twitch has a lot of stuff where you can mark your channels as for mature content only, or harsh language or monetary content. I've always had my channels marked as being monetized content, meaning like sponsors and stuff, because I have to. But yeah, they have a bunch of things now that you're supposed to mark. Hold on, if you give me a sec, I'll tell you what they are. Let's see. Yeah, content classification. You have to let people know if your if your stream includes branded content like sponsorships and stuff, and I do because I have a couple sponsors. You have to let people know if it's a rerun, and then content labels: politics and sensitive social issues, drugs, intoxication or excessive tobacco use, gambling, mature-rated game, significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes, violent or graphic depictions. So you can mark your content as that. You don't have to, but on certain games, when you stream them on Twitch, it might automatically mark that not that the channel, the entire channel is mature rated, but the game itself is. So they have a bunch of filters now that parents or even regular people can. Parents or just individuals, not regular people, individuals can choose to filter out. Like it's like, I don't want to see any booby streamers on Twitch, or I want to see booby streamers on Twitch. You can go through those filters. So yeah. But yeah, Sagvan, hopefully that is a little bit of a eye-opening experience, or maybe some information you can use. But yeah, if somebody's like sig heiling on stream and saying very, very inappropriate things, at that point, it's in this country we have what's called the First Amendment, freedom of speech and the like. But just because we have that freedom doesn't mean the proprietors of the platform you're streaming on won't show you the door. They won't kick you off the platform for saying really horrible things or having horrible opinions that are generally not acceptable. Like, saying like as an example, Hitler did nothing wrong. Just it's like, yeah, maybe don't do that and don't do it repeatedly. Yeah. So watch now great. Now somebody's gonna make a Twitch clip literally of just like no context, just be like, yeah, yeah, freedom of speech does not equal freedom from consequences of said speech. Exactly. Yeah. Hold up, how do I filter out the non-booby streamers? Well, Scabro, it's been nice having you on the channel, but I guess I'll get caught in your filter. Yeah, you done did it now, you're getting canceled. Right, exactly. But yeah, they have classifications and content labels that you're supposed to use. Yeah, somebody's gonna make a clip where it's like it cuts off the beginning and the end of that statement. It's like, yeah, check out Captain Richard right here on Twitch. Okay, let's see. Let's do, I don't know, yeah, that's expensive. 1,500, let's leave for now. Could we practice fighting?
You just saved me. I'm free.
Well, that was weird. Let's see. Teach me new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
Zorn Ort longsword, pommel strike, strong edge. Let's try strong edge.
If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
Oh, that doesn't help me. Strong edge, but I'll learn it anyways.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck.
Yeah.
If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times.
All right, practice makes perfect.
Good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
All right.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it.
So these are new moves that I'm getting to learn for this guy because I got him some wine. All right, pommel strike.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend.
Direct?
Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
Yeah, pommel strike.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like long swords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times.
Okay, that's one more move. We'll learn his final special move, and these are all. So what we're learning is we're learning combos that you can do in a battle. You have to look up the combo moves once you've learned the technique.
You could be bloody.
All right.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Why not?
All right, blah blah blah.
Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
All right, Zorn Ort, Gesundheit.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger.
Ooh.
Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Get the right sticker. That sounds actually like a good move, because typically I fight with a short swords.
Good. You could be bloody damn good.
If I used a long sword with that move, that could be a good move. So if we go to, let's see, if we go to combos, yeah, so here we go. So this is where all these techniques that you learn, they're combos or like special attacks. So yeah, these are all the moves. So if you want to learn longsword moves, you have to memorize all these combos. Yeah, right attack, right attack, right attack, left attack does the Zorn Ort. So that's kind of a long combo. Lower right strike is right, left, right, left, right, left. We learned these from Tomcat. The Mittelha is overhead, right, left. Overhead, right, left. That's Mittelha. And pommel strike is low, low, right. That should be easy. Low, low, right is a pommel strike. So yeah, if you want to get really good at fighting, you got to memorize these combos. Master Strike is pretty good, but I think Master Strike only works with swords, like either one or two-handed swords. It's basically where you, if they have their sword to your left, you put your sword to the right, and when instead of blocking with the blocking with the sword, you do a counter strike. So it's basically block and then stab them, and it's actually a pretty good attack. It's a little I've definitely ended a number of fights using that move. Follow Fishhead on Twitch, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Well, it depends, Leia. Are they cute? Look, most streamers don't appreciate, promo elements. I don't know, but we're willing to make exceptions. Do they have feet pics online? Yeah, Avalanche Master would like to know. So, alrighty. Okay, well, let's take a look now. Let's see. Okay, find out where the map leads. I still have this task, but, yeah. See, X marks the spot. Find out where the map leads, but I don't know where... I don't remember which map that is. X marks the spot. So it looks like, yeah, actually it looks like we've kind of run out of side quest outside of Kuttenberg. There is one down here to the left. Thank you, Jay Grimes. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go back to Suchdal. Hopefully not through Sigismund's camp, and there is one random side quest down here that's just kind of hanging out in the look at you, the nothing. And then yeah, I guess we'll go to this quest. But chat, it looks like if you're willing to stick around, we are going to get to Kuttenberg tonight for the very first time officially. Well, did someone say feet pics? Okay, so let's do this. Suchdal. All right, it's already 4 p.m., so it might be a little dark by the time we get there, but I actually do have my own private room in Suchdal. I just have to make sure that I don't go through Sigismund's camp. Thank you, Windows, for absolutely nothing. Let me turn those. Alright, there it is. Onlygrundles.com. There's an empty cart on the road, and the dead carter a short way off, lying in a pool of blood. He has had his throat cut. You can't see or hear anyone else. Let's explore. Oh. Uh-oh. This feels like an ambush. Oops. Wrong button. This is probably... Yeah, hold on. So they must have killed this guy and taken his horses. But I have had the experience where we came and we stopped and we thought it was just a dead guy, but then a couple ambushers came out of a bush. Ambushers. Okay. 10 cross, walnuts, groschen. Okay, guess that's that.
Stupid horse penis.
Good timing. Let's do this. I want to make sure... Let's see, make sure my crossbow is cocked and ready to go. I like the crossbow, but man, is it slow to use. Alright, there we go. Okay, we continue on to Suchdal. It's going to be pretty late by the time we get there, but I do have a bed there, so it should be okay. Someone hostile intentions has gotten in your way. Mutt alerted you. No, we're gonna skip, yeah, because that's a Potowitz. Yeah, and that's a Potowitz, so there's like 20 dudes there, so we're not stopping. Yeah, the map is fun, the weather effects are great, Mutt is cute, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Regulators roll out. I think both Warren G and Nate Dogg have passed away, sadly. Yeah, like that. Are we there yet? What's the time? Dude, it bugs me so much that you can't check the time while you're on a horse. So it looks like the sun is about to go down, so we'll just assume. You know what happens when you assume, you're always correct. Oh, there's an indulgence chest. I wonder... Hold on, chat. Let's see how much my indulgence would be. Let's see. Where is that chest at? Yeah, it's right there. There's the local church. To make me turn my horse around. Let's see. Is the church even open? Okay, so here's the indulgence chest. Here, let's see how much it wants me to pay. Yeah, 2,163 groschen. Ooh. Because what that does, what is that for? I found one in the first game. I guess it resets your resets your crimes and like aggression towards you and stuff. I don't think I think I used it once just to see what it was like, because you pay the indulgence and it goes like ah, and so like I guess yeah, for instance, like I'm wanted in Sigismund's camp. Potowitz is kind of angry with me. I don't know if it reset a Potowitz, but it probably reset, yeah, like Raborsch maybe. And so yeah, it's supposed to be something. It's kind of like a get out of jail free card, or get rid of your bad reputation free. 2.1 amateur numbers. Yeah, I gotta have like 50 large. But what's it go like again? Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's kind of like glory be. Oh, something like that. Can you steal from the indulgence chance? I've tried. It doesn't let you. If it I would demonstrate it, but not at 2K. Maybe like 200. Wait, Warren G's still alive? Oh, really? I thought Warren G also passed away. I know Nate Dogg passed away, which is unfortunate. But sadness. All right. Which I'm sure Nate Dogg would be happy to hear me say that. Oh, sadness. Regulators. All right. Yeah, let's go take a break at this fortress over here. Again, I do have a place to stay here in Suchdal. Look at me walking like a peasant. I should have my horse. Yeah, owning a horse in 1403 is like...
always glad to see polite.
It's like owning a sports car today. Ugh. It should, Avalanche. If it doesn't, it should. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, let's see. We could let's skip an hour. There we go. And then it'll be spread time. A.k.a. bedtime. Imagine just standing there for an hour. Oh wait, let's see. Let's see if I'm filthy. Yeah, I'm a little dirty. Let's clean ourselves before we go to bed. I like that they actually added a wash animation. The previous game didn't have a wash animation. It would go to black and then come back up again. I like that it's more real time now. And sometimes you gotta pick the lock to get back into the castle that you already have a place to stay. Or where you already have a place to stay, which is a bit silly, but I don't know. Oh, lockpick hard. That doesn't make sense. Hold on. Let's see. It's funny, because I am allowed to stay here. But I guess they've locked up for the night. So, look, is there someone coming? That's just my dog. You silly doggy. Well, that guy almost caught me. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, I have a place to stay, but they just, they lock up all the doors for the night. Does this game track distance traveled? It sure does. Let's go to statistics. General. Distance traveled. I've traveled about 414 kilometers. Let's see, and about 151 of those was on foot. And distance walked was 7.47. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, okay, so yeah, I was about to say, that math doesn't... Yeah, distance run, distance walk, distance sprinted, vault jumps 122. I've slept for 542 hours. Yeah, they have all sorts of stuff. Times drunk, I've spent 127 hours drunk. I've never been poisoned. I've never been an alcoholic. I've consumed 17 drinks, which doesn't seem like a lot, but a lot of potions. Yeah, crime. I've stolen a little under 62,000 groschen. I've stolen 1,101 items. I've pickpocketed almost 4,900 groschen worth of stuff. Let's see. Lockpicks broken. Corpses looted 258 civilians. God, I've killed 62 civilians? Oh my god, really? When did I do that? The Truffle Shuffle drops have ended. Yeah, that's it. They ended a few hours ago. They had something like 15 different drops, and they have all concluded. Yeah, today was the last day, and it was for the flower hat. Yeah, it was for this guy right here. But yeah, that ended at approximately 6:30, which was my time, which was about 2 hours ago. Yeah. About 2 hours ago. Okay. All right. Splendiferous. All right, here we go. I'm going to go asleep and save. And then, chat, we're going to go do one more side quest, and then I guess it's time to go to Scootenberg. Yeah, we're going to scoot to Cutenberg. Borf, borf. All right, the game has been saved. You can do your own save, or you can do a bed save or a savey save. That's a guard.
Excuse me.
I stomped on his head with gauntlets and boots and stuff. Promises, promises. Ah! I was about to say another bold day in Bohemia, but it's also raining again. Go figure. This game is really, really well made. Couple bugs here and there, but overall really great right out the gate. Yeah, we're Scootenberg to Cutenberg. Yeah, exactly, Biggs, get Goombad.
My respects.
My respects. Okay. Yeah, it's such a fantastic experience. It transports you back, 627 years or whatever it is. Eating that gruel out of the pot will give you the Scuttenbergs. Yep. Bum 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 my bum 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 bum. Okay, all right, Sukdal. All right, so let's do this. We got a quest down here. We'll do this quest. We'll do this quest, and then we will do this quest, and then we go, my friends, to Cutenberg. The time has come. Dun 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 dun. I'm notating that for the official right. Well, there's like 2 more. Maybe 1, maybe 2. Now, it depends on how long this side quest is. Oh god, how long is it? Yeah, talk about never getting anywhere in life, right, Glacier? Imagine no cars. You don't have to buy gas or get oil changes, fix a flat tire, but instead you have a living, breathing creature that you need to feed and help heal it when it's sick, and then, shoot it in the head when it has a broken ankle. Just... Budsack, I heard somebody's already trying to work on a VR mod for this game. Unless it's already out. Yeah, has anyone heard about that? I heard that someone is, someone announced that they're working on a VR mod for the game. Yeah, exactly. What a glorious day to contract typhus. Yeah, get ringworm. Sure thing, Dovikin. Yeah, it's just, this game is kind of nice because it just kind of feels like the kind of game you could actually live in. Now, sadly, there's no, home building or base building or anything. Castle building. How cool would that be? But it's such a well-made open world that it's like a medieval life simulator. VR horse riding would be so nauseating. Yeah, they'd have to have some kind of auto stabilizer or something, right? I don't know about you, Dovikin, but I've never had horse meat. I mean, I don't know. If somebody was like, "Hey, would you like a horse burger?" I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, I'll try it." Actually, I had a cow burger for lunch today. Meat is meat. Yeah, I've had cow hamburger or whatever you want to call it. I've had a bison burger. I've had a buffalo burger. I've had buffalo sauce, which I'm assuming is made out of blended buffaloes. BS, you love Taco Bell. You've had horse meat. I hope. Well, I mean, you're right. Oh, did you guys see the new things at Taco Bell? This next segment is brought to you by Taco Bell, free of charge. Hold on, let's do this. Taco Bell has a couple new goodies. Apparently, they have a new dessert that has actually been. People are saying it's actually really good. And then they have this. They have quesadilla sliders.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Yeah, they're doing. I guess they're doing steak. Yeah, steak and queso Crunchwrap sliders. I mean, I'd like to try the steak ones, but actually, I'd like to try them as beef as well. Yeah, so it looks like it comes with green chile queso, probably kind of like what Chipotle has. And then, yeah, they're just like little mini crunch wraps. Yeah, $5. It's kind of expensive. They seem kind of small. That's the whole thing about sliders is they're supposed to be, you know, you get a lot of them for cheap, but, So there is that. And then the other thing that they have are these. It is, yeah, they've got these new birthday cake churros. Now, I've seen some reviews of these, and apparently they're actually pretty good, so I'll have to try one. Yeah, 2 warm and crispy churros filled with birthday cake frosting and topped with sprinkles, made in collaboration with Milk Bar. Yeah, God, what are the calories on these things, huh? Well, it's got to be, I don't know, like probably 500 calories. Horse meat is basically just kind of crummy beef. Oh, really? It's just not as good? So Rosie, did you have it as like a horse steak or like horse stew or maybe like horse burger? I live less than 3 blocks from a Taco Bell. Yeah, Truffle Shuffle. I live about 5 minutes away from a Taco Bell. And, so a couple new things to try if you're feeling adventurous, but I don't know. See, my local Taco Bell, their prices are a little higher than what they advertise nationally. So I wouldn't be surprised if, yeah, they want like $6 for these little, where is it? Yes. Yeah, these little steak and queso sliders. Oh yeah, here it is right. Yeah, so instead of $4.99, it's $5.49. They kind of just like really small crunch wraps. We have taco time here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Del Taco is also pretty good. They put a lot of cheese on their tacos, which I like. Taco Bell has always been a little stingy with the cheese on their tacos. At least, you know, Taco Bells that I've been to. Okay, all right. So what do we have here? Is this another small hamlet, or what is this place? Is this an abandoned town, or what's going on here? Wisoka. I'd like to improve my reputation.
I come to you as a sinner. I wish to repent.
I know very well who you are. Take the path of repentance before it's too late.
I want to make the pilgrimage.
I want to make the pilgrimage and cleanse myself.
Not far from Old Kutna, a stingy old hag wanted to steal land from the monastery by moving the boundary stone. God petrified her for that. Think of the old hag and repent. The Lord sees you.
What penance do you give me?
Say a Hail Mary and ask the Mother of God to take away your sins.
I'd better get going then.
Repent, sinner!
Okay. Alright, so... Well, I came to this town for the very first time, was told I'm a terrible sinner. I guess maybe this is kind of a town based around the church, or... Something tells me they don't have a tavern here. Maybe I'm wrong, but, this place kind of looks like a ghost town. I guess it's kind of early, so let's do this. Let's pass just an hour of time. We had a Taco Bell that a rumor went around feces was found in the meat, so everyone said the turd one was free. Oh yeah, there you go. Just get the loaded beef nachos and a Baja Blast. Yeah, that is the best deal you can get at Taco Bell right now. Is it's on the Cravings value menu. You get this, it's called the loaded beef nachos. It's $3. Even my local Taco Bell only charges $3 for it. But it's like this big plate of nachos, and it comes with it's beef, nacho cheese, guac, beans, sour cream, and their red sauce, which is like a kind of a tangy, not too spicy sauce. Yeah, it's big. It's like heavy. It's like, you know, a pound of chow, and they only charge $3 for it. That's easily the best deal at Taco Bell. I'm shocked they're even still selling it. Begone. I've had steak and sausage. Steak is cheap, but when you get what you pay for.
Silly doggy.
Sausage is okay, but them's all spices anyways. Right. Yeah. If somebody said, "Do you want to try horse steak?" I'd probably try it. Yeah. Vile Scorpion says, "Hello, what game is this?" This, my friend, is a game called KCD2. It is the sequel to a game called KCD1, but this one is the sequel, so it's called KCD2. It is an open-world, non-fantasy medieval simulator. Well, an RPG, more specifically. So, yeah, but it's great. It takes place in the year 1403 in the region now known as the Czech Republic, but it used to be called Bohemia. So it has a mix of cultures from Germany and Austria, Liechtenstein, Poland, yeah, some Slovak, I think, as well. Yeah, it's basically just a kind of a middle Europe medieval game. So we're trying to find a quest giver.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Let's see. Don't worry.
You don't have to be afraid of me. I'm Henry.
And I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
I don't know any Pivets. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. He said someone gave you a right battering. Was that this Pivets?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivets is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened he'd have me whipped if I...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
Ah, it's always about a woman. And building in Moravia? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Two of those and a large Baja Blast makes one happy whale. Yeah, tell me about it, man. I couldn't imagine eating. Well, usually if I get the loaded beefy nachos, I'll get the chicken flatbread wrap, and that's a lot for me. But my favorite thing at Taco Bell is the chalupa. I love the chalupas.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
And you like her? And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
Check it out.
Ah, C-Mac. C-Mac, Jizmac. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, for 2 months in advance. Thank you for that.
Myrtle Modrad Warpo 7.
All right, warp me up, baby.
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
Does she like you?
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's worse things, but I mean, for me up there, arranged marriage seems like such a terrible thing. And apparently in some countries, that's still something that people do. Just being like, it's like, hey, daughter or son, it's like, oh yeah, just for the benefit of our two families or like our businesses or whatever. It's like, you got to marry that guy or you got to marry that lady. It's like, I don't want to. It's like, it doesn't matter what you want. It's an arranged marriage. I'm your father or mother, and I'm telling you, you have to do it. So I just can't imagine how terrible that is. Yikes. Have you considered joining a barber quartet? You ever seen a grown man naked?
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you afraid of Pivets? It still happens in America? America? Man, I don't know. Maybe in like in the deep South or something. I don't know. But in modern society, in this wacky country of ours, United States of Derp, it's very uncommon. Very, very uncommon.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
The history of our country is really long and interesting. I don't doubt it. Yeah. Galatia says, well, this is going to take the rest of the stream. Have you done this quest chain?
So stop whining and do something about it.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm saving all my coins so I can apprentice myself to a local cobbler. But it takes time. And Ursula is already promised to Pivets. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
Well, you want this to work or not? Let's see. Only a venial sin. All you have to do is repent. Not if everything is given back. I don't know. Let's see. I don't want to encourage this kid to like get himself into trouble. Here we go.
You're right.
Would you do the same?
No, I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. But I'm not in love. You are.
There's a guy behind me.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
Arranged marriages may take place in the deep south, says the guy living in Florida. Yeah, exactly. Welcome, y'all. I'm going to marry a horse tonight. All right. Let's see. No, it's just because I've heard, yeah, like somebody said about, churches and stuff still trying to, do the whole arranged marriage thing. I don't know, maybe it happens elsewhere in the country, but I've heard about that still happening in various places in the more southern regions of this country. So, all right, here we go. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Why are you putting ideas like that into my head then? See you soon, my friend.
So wait a minute. So yeah, this guy. So this is a quest I genuinely don't want to do. I have no sympathy for this guy. Yeah, he's a pauper and he's hoping to become a cobbler's son. But why am I setting this guy? Why would I do crime for this guy just to get the attention of some girl? Wait. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of reading chat and kind of doing this story here. This guy basically wants me to make his
Good doggy.
Good boy. I'm trying to think of the words. This guy wants me to make his competition look bad, so the town will think he's terrible. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he is terrible, but I don't want to do this quest. I have no skin in this game. It's like, yeah, either get better at what you're doing or who you are, or just accept the fact that you got to go find someone else in life. Yeah, he wants me to ruin someone else's life to make his life better. Yeah, I mean, who would do such a thing? Who would kill people on the road and take their stuff and bury their body in a field of flowers? Let's see. I don't know if it was you that told the story, but recently some father of foreign descent moved to USA and tried to arrange a marriage for his school-age daughter. The daughter refused, and when he showed up and tried to forcibly take her, a bunch of high school boys grabbed him and beat the crap out of him. No, it wasn't me. I hadn't heard about that. Yeah, but did you do it in Skyrim or not? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if I want to do this one. Yeah, exactly. It's basically I either help this. Yeah, I genuinely don't want to do this quest. I have no skin in this game. Good luck, Yeah. Or maybe we can do it and then fail it intentionally. What the hell is that? Man, maybe those folks in New Jersey are onto something. It's like a UFO up there. What the hell? What is... Chat, you see that? It's a floating nest. Hold on. Little higher. Little higher. Yeah, I gotta get back up a little bit. There it is. Got it. What the hell? What the hell was... Dude, are there gonna be like little Men in Black style aliens in here? Oh, hey, it's actually had a Tin Warlords badge. That's peculiar. Yeah, that should go on the clip reel for tonight. Who did you side with in Riverrun? I don't remember. Hammer kills. I haven't played Skyrim in a very long time. I think I sided with the guys who are maybe not as jerky as the other ones. Yeah, divine avian influence. Yeah, somebody arrest that bird for breaking the laws of gravity. Okay, well, so that's the side quest. To help a guy convince the rest of the town that his competition for some lady booty, is a jerk. Yeah. I mean, I gotta be honest, I genuinely don't want to get involved in that quest. Although, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, pray at the stone hag. Okay, so that's... Hey, actually, this side quest is right where we need to be.
State of the badass art.
51. I thought I was only 21. Rad hype rad heart.
All right, we're going to stop and we're going to rescue this person. Thank you, Dubak. I appreciate the 51 months. Yeah, we just went to Area 51 and found a floating bird's nest. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, let's see.
Stop it, or I'll... Fuck!
Help! What's that?
Damn it, I think my crossbow bolt hit that guy's shield. Hold on. There we go, I hit that guy. Yeah, I think my bolt... Oh!
You want it?
Yeah, that's the new combo I just learned. Yeah, so my crossbow bolt went into his shield. Yeah, I hit his shield, so there it is. Broadsword. Okay. Alright, loot this guy. Alright, we're just gonna take small stuff. I'm gonna leave the armor. Yeah, bread, moonshine, and groschen. Yeah, that's so funny, man. I tried to hit that guy with a poison bolt, and it went into his shield, which sucks because I think I don't get that back. Yeah, sharpshooter's bolt. There we go. Take his apple. Ooh, weak aqua vitalis, deer skin, and groschen. Yeah, we're not gonna take the armor. Oh, this guy died. Oh yeah, let's see what he's got. Smoked cheese and some groschen. That guy really didn't have much, did he? That goes to my horse, and that goes to my horse, and this goes to the horse. Okay, so alrighty. Well, that was a interesting stop. If I had more than half an hour of free time at a pop, I'd be playing. Oh yeah, Hammer Kills. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? That keeps you so busy. I looked it up. It was in Washington State in November of 2024. The father actually tried to strangle her to death at the school to preserve family honor after she wouldn't get on a plane back to Iraq with him. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming that quests have alternate endings. Yeah, maybe I could rat him out. Really, Avalanche? Yeah, post that on my Discord. I'd like to see that. Where are you from, if I may ask? Sure, yeah. I am from the United States of America. For better or for worse, as these days. But let's do the following. Yeah, I live in America's Wiener. Yeah, hold on, let's see if we got this here. So, there we go. There's this America. Yeah, a pleasure paradise to some, the bane of the world's existence to others. Yeah, I used to live here. This is also part of America. It's called Hawaii. I actually used to live here. I lived here for like 5 years on the islands. That's where I grew up. Yeah, I live here now. I live in America's penis. Yeah, kind of like this little lesion right here that's called Tampa Bay. Yeah, right here. Let me zoom into my house. You can see exactly where I live. I live in like the East Tampa area. Kind of like, yeah, see this black area right here? It's all the suburbs of Tampa Bay. So yeah, it's not very excited right now, but it's still kind of droopy and useful. Yeah, I've always called Florida America's armpit. That's New Jersey. Yeah, that's Jersey. Yeah, Florida is America's penis. Hey, Wilcox says, "Hey, I'm in Tallahassee." Hey, welcome. Yeah, up in the Panhandle. I've never been up. I've been all over Florida, literally all over Florida, except for maybe the Everglades down here. Well, actually, no, I have been down there. Yeah, I've never been to the Panhandle part of Florida, like Pensacola or Tallahassee, but I've been to Jacksonville, Gainesville, Palm Coast, Daytona Beach. No, actually, I haven't been to Daytona Beach. I've driven through Daytona Beach, but I've never actually, I didn't stop there for like lunch or whatever. Florida, yeah, Florida has a lot of different communities. You've got German communities, Hispanic communities, Polish communities, old people, like the Villages, which is like chock full of old people. You've got Naples, which is also chock full of old people, but those are like rich old people. Yeah, America's flaccid Wang. Yeah. So. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, yeah. Check it out, Chad. It's the Gulf of America. Yeah, how about that? Yeah, it's a brand new Gulf, apparently. all the cool kids live on the other side of the bay. Yeah, Shimoda. Yeah, like Hankin lives on the other side of the bay. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, streamers. Oh God, what streamers used to be? I think. Gosh, a Big Cheese lives in the Tampa area. I think. Hankin lives in the Tampa area. For those who remember Nick Saga when she used to stream, she's down in this area. Yeah. DJ Knight used to live in Florida as well, but yeah, Salty Mike. For those of you who know Salty Mike, I think he's somewhere in this area. I've actually had lunch with him at one point. I was born in Naples. Yeah, Naples is a nice place. There's a really good burger joint in downtown Naples. I can't remember what it was called, but I was like, damn, man, the burgers here are really good. It was kind of like a hole in the wall kind of joint, but yeah, they had a lot of my buddy and I, we went to a Naples exotic car show, and they were like, hey, let's try to get a place with some good burgers, and we saw a place just like this hole in the wall restaurant that had really good burger reviews, and it was no joke, man. They had great burgers, great fries too. Did you stand? That guy's such a dildo. Yeah, the Gulf of America. All right. Well, anyways, for the person who asked, yeah, I live in the United States of Derp. Yeah, born and raised. Although I grew up in a military family, so I kind of lived all over the place. Alrighty, so let's go to Shitoki. Actually, no, we're going to go all the way to Grundle. Yeah, the town of Grundle. Tarpon Springs is all Greek. There's a place near me where, yeah, there are a lot of Greek restaurants for some reason, which is good. I like Greek food, so that works for me. My father was in America, Georgia, and Florida about 10 years ago. Okay, yeah, it's, this whole country is supposed to be one big melting pot. Yeah, because the only people who are actually from here are the, Native Americans. But otherwise, everyone else, literally everyone else, we're all immigrants to this country.
Oh,
yeah.
you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. I like that. I like people compliment my dog. They're like, oh, you pooch. Let's see. Okay, so, yeah, we have to pray at the Stone Hag. And then, my friends, it might be that time to go to Kuttenberg. Yeah, we've got one more quest on the way to Kuttenberg. Let's see. It's weird. Where's my... Yeah. It's weird. Where's my flag? Wait, do I... Actually, do I have a place to stay here?
Why is this all sticky?
The things you hear in this game...
Greetings, sir.
It's like some kid's mom, some teenager's mom picking up his t-shirt, and it's like, why is this all sticky? Where can I sleep?
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I had a place to sleep. Sanibel Island had a great hamburger place, but I don't know what hurricanes have done to it. Yeah, like a couple years ago, that hurricane obliterated Sanibel Island. My parents used to go there on vacation, and then I saw a picture of it. It was gone. Like, all of the establishments and stuff were gone. Hey, welcome back, Lead Farmer. Hello.
Greetings.
A little bit of a soggy day, but that's okay. I wish you could pet your horse while you're riding, but unfortunately you can't. Well, speaking of Game of Thrones stuff, has anyone been playing the Game of Thrones demo? I think it was called Game of Thrones Lord's Road or something Long Road. We raided Verity last night. She was playing it for a bit. It seemed kind of interesting, actually. That's a lot of candy. Holy moly. Okay. Okay, here it is. What? Quiet.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, Pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus.
Fruit of thy womb. Interesting. Crotch fruit. All right, there we go. So I did the pilgrimage. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, it's just a character creator.
Oh no. Anyway.
Okay, alrighty. Alright, so there it is. We uncovered a large portion, so it looks like there is a quest to be done here. So, alright, let's head over to it. My horse is coming out of the woods. Hail Mary, full of grace, pull down your pants and sit on my face? Wow! Blasphemy! Such blasphemy. Heresy detected. Yeah. Wiener, oh, wiener, wiener, wiener. Always soft, never hard. Wiener, wiener. Yes, exactly. What is this town?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Oh, look at this. Oh man. Okay, so it looks like they were building a church, but yeah, it kind of looks like it was never finished, huh? Yeah. Whatever happened here? I think we missed it. Oh, this is interesting, huh? Hey, I wonder if we can get inside. It's not a town, and that is not a church. Really? Oh, okay. Well, maybe it isn't. Kind of looks like... It looks like they were working on it, but never finished it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, an old key. Hey, if there's an old key, that means there's probably a chest somewhere around here. Oh god, I thought that was a person. Hey, look, somebody bashed the door in. Oh yeah, something... Let's take the sword out. Yeah, something bad happened here. Put it away for now, maybe. Okay, let's make sure my my gat is locked and loaded. There we go. Oh, there's another dog. So yeah, if there's an old key, that means there's got to be a chest somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there's the other... Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We got a couple angry Fidos here. Hold on. I don't want to use the Bane arrows on them because that would be kind of a waste. Let's use sharpshooter bolt. Yeah, let's just... I got some regular sharpshooter bolts. Alright. It's unfortunate that I have to recock the crossbow. Okay, there we go. I put the sleep potion bolt in there. There we are. Oh, shit! Alright, Heavy, close the gap on me pretty quick. Oh, Mutt said, not on my watch. Oh, no, Mutt, no! Oh, Mutt. Oh, sorry about that, Mutt. Yeah, wild dog. I like to feed Mutt wolf meat. I mean, sorry, dog meat. Rourke says, thanks for your streams, mate. Currently saving currently my butt from lying sick at home. Okay, sure, yeah, I'm happy to serve. I'm happy to serve my dog meat. All right, it's great. Somebody like a week ago said, yeah, I like to find pots of food and throw dog meat into it. I'm at work wondering if what I'm hearing is coming from the stream or my radio. Oh, okay. Grew up Catholic, never said that stuff 15 times over and over. Oh, you can scare dogs away with a gun. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Oh, well. poop. All right, here we go. Let's see. Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah. There we go. I cut some dog meat out. Look, it's canine cannibalism. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's see, what's this over here? Yeah, I mean, whatever happened here, we definitely missed it. All this stuff has been burned a long time ago. Shoot a hare with a hook gun. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. I see a light. Hold on.
Curva, how
Oh,
did you find it?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving this place alive.
Oh, crap.
Bloody mud!
Oh, Mutt! Oh, Mutt bit his balls off. Wow, he literally bit his balls off. Oh, that was awesome. Good job, Mutt. Dude, did you see that he literally bit his crotch and the guy gave up? That's awesome. Okay, let's see. Iron. Had 20 groschen on him. It's not bad. Wait, did he have it? Yeah, where's his sword at? Yeah, there's his broadsword. That's a lot of nuts! That's a lot of nuts. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, look at this. Product of skilled hands. Oh, yeah, there we go. We got a bunch of blacksmithing gear that this guy must have stolen. Yeah, there's a bed. We could sleep here if we needed to. Alright, there's that. And then lockpick hard. So that means the old key that we found, it's got to go to a different chest. Oh, yeah. So this is... Yeah, this is some kind of stash this guy was putting together.
You hear me, you bastard? I'll cut off your nutsack and nail it to my door! Like one of those lying door knockers rich folks got!
Holy smokes. Yeah, that guy's the voice of Patrick on SpongeBob. Hey, wait, somebody, look at this. Warhammer, a marksman's hook gun. The hook gun is a much more massive weapon than the handgun. The barrel is fitted with a hook on the underside, which serves to wedge the weapon behind an obstacle and limit recoil when fired. This particular piece is cast from bronze by Master Gunsmith, therefore can be fired repeatedly without breaking. Ooh, well, look at that. Yeah, got all this food stuff. Save your stumps. Hey, the sketch for the dueling longsword and some groschen. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Hey, and they say curiosity killed the cat, but also gave me the goods. A warhammer. Light shield. Yeah, marksman hook gun. Damn, that thing is 12 pounds, too. Let's see. It does 640 damage. Let's put that on the horse. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll put that on the horse. Not bad at all. Let's see what's my nourishment at. Okay, well, cool. Thank you, Avalanche. All right, it's like a medieval Uzi. Yes, yeah. Okay, so we found an old key though. So there's got to be some way to get inside here somehow, maybe. What do we think? All right, Hammer Kills, thank you for hanging out, buddy, and hopefully we'll see you next time. But we'll be streaming tomorrow, starting at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. U.S. Beastern, yeah. Okay. I don't know, Chad. Has anyone been here before? Is it? Yeah. So yeah, is it maybe that we can use the hook gun? Yeah, because if we found a hook gun, maybe there's a way we can use it to open a door somehow? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy, hey. Is he growling at me? Oh, shit, he is growling at me. Alright, Alright, hold on.
Here, Mutt!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, his obedience level is really low, probably because he got attacked. What's that metal piece in the ground by the door? Yeah, just probably like parts of door that fell off. Yeah, because we found an old key, so I can only assume there's got to be some way to be able to get in here, maybe. Yeah. Because an old key should lead to an old chest, and an old chest should have some old loot in it. U.S. Eastern, what about us European peasants? What's that to us? 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern would be 9 p.m. GMT time, or 10 p.m. Central Europe time. Keep thinking about these things like we're playing Myst or Riven. Observancy is key as opposed to jump puzzles. Right. Yeah, this isn't a parkour jump puzzle game. Not really. So there's gotta be... Doing? Yeah, that old key has got to go to something. So for France, 10 p.m. Sounds good to moi. Ah, yes. Well, what do we think, chat? Maybe we can walk up this thing. Oh. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere. They don't leave old keys sitting around for no good reason. Yeah, if there's an old key that was here, it's got to go to a chest somewhere. Oh, hey. Hey, man, I'm glad I came back in here. There was some extra blacksmithing stuff. Yeah. So what are we stinking? Glacier says you're barking up the wrong tree. Really? Is there no chest here? Yeah, because again, normally if they give you an old key, it goes to an old chest. Oh, hold on, another... This might have been like a mining town or something. Yeah, maybe there's a mine or something close by. Your shadow does not render the torch. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Oh, Glacier says bingo. Okay. Yeah, critical thinking skills. Charcoal. That's a lot of charcoal, damn.
Good.
So let's see.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
It's GNT time apparently. I rolled 66 months. Get the roll master critical tables out. Look at my hobo. My hobo is amazing. Give him a lick. He tastes just like murder.
Did you find that mine entrance from the map? No, let's see. Yeah, we're looking for a mine entrance. I don't know. Let's see. Locked dugout. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I guess the locked dugout is where it just went. Mine shafts or mine building? Let's see. There's the shrine. So, I don't know. Maybe we go over here a little bit. I like it. He's like tap 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 tap. Lots of gravel. Oh, hold on. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Eee. Broken arrow. What do we have here? Wooden rosary. Stealing a rosary seems like a bad idea. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, it was a, yeah, spectacles. Let's just take everything. So this is some priest who was killed, maybe? That's no good. There's a cumin. Oh, wait. Cumins might have been here. Yeah. Murdered body with arrows. Oh, yeah. Oh, speaking of which. Hold on. Who is this guy? Oh, it's just a beggar.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Okay, I thought this was a cumin. Okay. Never mind.
You were beginning to make me nervous.
And the other building is a closed mine. You're basically walking over the mine tailings. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, exactly. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. All right. Nothing. So yeah, like I said, this key has to go somewhere. Yeah, where is this place? Yeah, Okay, yeah, this key has to go somewhere. I don't know. Hold on. Wait a minute. Looks like there's a house back in the back here we might have missed. Alright, let's see. How do you say horse in German? Yeah. That beggar is probably very lucky I didn't shoot him in the back with a bane bolt. Fed. Okay, gotcha. Fed. Is it fed? Like, is the P silent? Like, do you just say fed? Or is it fed? Fed. Is that same beggar? Oh yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, there are a couple more buildings that I missed initially. Hard P. Oh, pferd. Let's see, what do we got? Doing? Let's see what we got here. We got a house here. Oh, it's empty. It was never finished. This key is kind of sending us on a wild goose chase here. Uh-oh. Okay, wait a minute. We might have something now. Ah, there it is. Yep, there's... Okay, there we go. Ah, that's... Alright, so we found it finally. 18 lockpicks and a bag of nails. Okay, alright, we did it, chat. We finally found... I knew that key was going to go to something. Which one of these is the Love Shack? Yeah, well, you know, a little bit of chloroform and some unwillingness, and any one of them could be. Yeah, Toledo Steel. Yeah, fed. Alright, chat, well, we did it. Took a while, but we found the loot. We had to keep searching. We had to seek and destroy. Alright, now then, yeah, looks like there is a little church, maybe a little hamlet up ahead, so let's go investigate. Okay. Ein bisschen bewirkt. Old Kutna. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, here's another indulgence chest. Ooh, it says I can't pay an indulgence here. That door is locked. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Crap nuts. There we go. Let's go ahead and vlurp. Let's see. I guess I'm over encumbered. Oh yeah, let's see. Spectacles. Cleric's hood. Yadee-da-doo. I'm assuming it's probably all the materials I picked up. Yeah, I got like 50 charcoal. Let's move that to the horse. Yeah. So what is this? What is this town that we're at? Oh yeah, look at this. Yeah, like I said, little hamlet, little church. Guy shearing sheep. Your announcement needs to be updated. Oh yeah, let me turn that off. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, you're right. Twitch drops are over. Let's see. Drops. There we go. All right, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, it is over. I'm guessing this is probably where the priest lives. Maybe. Discovered old Kutna. probably shouldn't be in here. It's okay. It's always fun just like, you know, investigating and see what all is what. There we go, delicious. Ugh. Did they have to make it look so viscous in there? Okay. So it looks like all the doors to the church are closed. That's peculiar. Yeah, how do they open the doors if there are no keyholes? Unless they, I don't know, I guess maybe you never go inside this church because the doors aren't open. Oh, I hear a bird's nest. Should be a bird's nest somewhere around here. Okay, well, yeah, Old Kutna. Well, let's see if we can find a tavern to maybe spend the night. Wish I could jump that wall. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, there it goes. I made it. That's not a dead guy in the middle of the road. What is that? Oh, it's a... Okay. Yeah, this town's a little creepy. Where is everybody? Mutt.
Come here.
Yeah, chat, what's going on? Where is everybody? I mean, it's... Well, I guess it is kind of that time. Oh, hold on, I see lights. Okay. Yeah, there are people here, but I guess it's like a farming town or something, and everyone's gone to bed already. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have a tavern here, and... Yeah, so that's pretty much the end of the town. Well, it does say there's a quest here. Actually, why don't we go maybe back here? See if maybe we can find a place to sleep secretly. Do NPCs react funny if you pile up a couple of unconscious bodies in compromising positions? Yeah, they get really freaked out and they alert the guards. Yeah, no tavern there. Okay. I'm in a private area. I wonder if I can... Yes, let's bring a torch into a room completely filled with hay. This would go up in about 30 seconds flat. I'm confused. I do wish you could just sleep on the ground, but yeah, the game doesn't let you sleep on the ground. Man, yeah, everybody went to bed. This place looks like a ghost town, but everyone's just inside. No guards here, which is interesting too, because we're actually pretty close to Kutenberg, but no guards. Yeah, Dulcimeras, exactly. Do you like boobies?
Excuse me. I hope you aren't snooping around here, are you?
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen.
Oh.
We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well.
That's me.
Nobody feeds them hellish beasts. All of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
What's going on here?
As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Oh.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Yeah, it sucks. Like I said, I have my torch out, but when you get to the cutscene, it turns it off. KCD1, if you had the torch out for like a, dialogue cutscene thing, it would keep your torch up. Sorry. That one just decided to work its way out. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Kinda... There we go, Chad. I can kind of do what I can do on my end. Boop! There we go, that's a little better.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So, I went out and saw this. And that beast
Stupid
what did it
horse,
running away.
Venus.
How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
Yeah, everyone.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
Let's see. What profession or trade would Captain Richard have in the 14th century? I think I'd be a killer lumberjack at day and a pugilist at night to earn some coin. Well, I mean, think about it. I would probably be a jester of some kind. You know, some kind of hopefully entertainer, maybe. Yeah, I'd be the town fool. How does that sound? Yeah, man whore. Yeah, tell me about it.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
It's interesting that a priest is arguing against the concept of a pit to hell. And, you know, it's like the priest is actually trying to be a person of like critical thinking and reason here, as opposed to like, yes, demons and offerings and religious wackiness. You know what I mean? Interesting kind of reversal here of roles. So Cap doesn't reach Gutenberg tonight then? Hey, man, the stream's not over yet, Glacier. It's not over yet, unless this mine is like 50 minutes long or something. Definitely be a bar wench with sideline on bathhouse favorite. Am I right? I'm open for business, Dr. J. Yeah, the goalie NPCs are to prevent you from reaching Gutenberg. Exactly. Cap would be the town crier, letting everyone know the latest on dice games. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'd probably try to avoid hard labor and just be try to invent the internet in the year 1400. So,
has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Yeah. As iPhone says, Captain Richard can do a 24-hour stream and still wouldn't make it to Gutenberg. Yeah.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
Yeah.
Tell me something about yourselves, so I know who I have the honor of speaking to.
Like I said, I'm Marion, and I come to Old Kutna to preach.
Aren't you, a bit young for a preacher?
I finished my trivium at Prague University last year, and I wanted to continue. But my father decided I'd had enough education and found me a place in the order in Sedlets. So now I implement my theological learning in this lovely county as a preacher.
I'm Vladimir, the mine foreman. I'm the eldest of everyone here, and the people actually respect me. Unlike our this here preacher from Prague. And them cows were mine.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right. Yeah, I like this. We're going to go hunt down a demon. Welcome to Witcher 3, the video game. Yes.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Can I see your old shaft? All right, the mouth of hell. Prepare an offering for hell in the mine. Okay. All right. Yeah, see, like I said, I have a torch. I really wish. Okay, so it's... I guess we're hunting demons at night. Let's see. Yeah, hold on.
I decided to atone for my sins, Father.
Well, strictly speaking, if you are without sins, there's nothing to atone for. But you can still make the pilgrimage.
I'll make the pilgrimage voluntarily.
There is a conciliation cross between Sukdol and Rabosh. It stands there to mark the end of an old dispute over land between two bailiffs. Not a single drop of blood was spilled. You might be thinking, why is he sending me to a place where nothing happened? Not every dispute has to end in bloodshed. Remember that when you pray there.
What penance do I receive?
Confession of faith. The creed.
I'll do as you say, Father.
All right, another pilgrimage. Here we go. Boop.
Till we meet again.
All right, chat. We got a demon to hunt down. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh, there's the entrance to the mine. Yeah. Let's see. What's B? Oh, that's a conciliation cross. All right, chat. Let's do this. How's my energy's at 69? Could be a little better. I don't know, chat. Should we try to find someplace to sleep?
Call that beast to heel!
What happened in this village?
Hellish beasts crawled out of the mine and slaughtered all our cattle.
See, now
and
it's...
our new priest, Father Marian, doesn't believe us. If you want to know more, speak to him.
See,
I'll
that...
be with you, good
it's because he's got his own light. Okay. Yeah.
What are you whistling for?
Any cockerel? I think I had one, but I used it. Hold on, let's check my food. Oh no, yeah, I've got one cockerel on me, so I'll use it if I need to. But now we assault. Okay, here it is. Yeah, we're heading to the demon's lair. Yeah. Doing?
Go.
And some fences in the way there. Huh? I know. Guess we'll run faster if we stay on the roads. Yeah, I wonder if there's a mod that... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just another horse rider. Yeah, hunting. Oh, I guess those are... Wait a minute. I guess that's a road that people travel around. Okay, so let's see. Wo ist die Eingang? So I think this is where we found that dead priest guy. Maybe? Oh, dog's barking at something. Oh, yeah, check. Kind of a creepy mine town. This one's... I can't get in there. Let's see.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Geöffnet. Open. Yeah, geöffnet. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do it. Shaft! Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
Oh, der Eingang. Danke.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
Uh-oh, get the...
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I figured it was maybe a guy with like a cane or a crutch or something, you know, with 3 legs. But hold on, let's see if we can turn the contrast down a little bit. There we go. So it's not so overly revealing. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. Ooh, yeah, this guy completely stripped me. Oh no. Alright, let's save the game. Chat, the plot thickens. Kind of like my midsection on a daily basis. Man.
Jesus. What the fuck is going on here?
This is like the end of House of a Thousand Corpses. You remember that movie? Dude, this is exactly like the end of that movie. Oh, man. Can't be happening, man. This can't be happening. Yeah, this looks like it might be a dead end. I tell you what, I can't see anything, Chad. Yeah, the old mines. Oh, Knight's notes.
What's this? Did the Knight write this?
Hold on, I probably can't read it. It's probably too dark in here. Yeah, I can't sleep. The Inferno attacks whenever I close my eyes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's probably some knight who just who's completely off his rocker.
Shit. There's no way through.
Okay, open. There we go. Save your schnapps, which I don't really need. Okay, yeah, it's probably some guy who's just been trapped down here forever. Well, actually, no, not trapped, because if he killed the cows, then yeah, he's not trapped. Yeah, it's a medieval crackhead. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh yeah, so this is what it's like to be one of my victims. Interesting. Alright, let's sneak a little bit. I wonder how often he's gotta reset those torches. What do you mean they cut the power, man? They're animals. Yeah, Knight Rider. Yeah, okay, hold on, let's go to this torch here. Hopefully I don't get stabbed in the back. Oh, pish posh. Damn it, game. Alright, here we go. Let's try from the side here. Alright, I guess we're not reading this today. What, do I have to have, like, the light at my back or something? Ah, screw it. We'll read it later. You gotta figure, this guy's got all my weapons. My shield, my knife, my sword, my grundle. Okay, nothing here. Sounds like it came from straight ahead, so let's check to the right real quick. Oh, open. Yeah, more save your schnapps. I guess they... What the hell was that? Thank you, Code Dude. That's actually a little creepy. Alright, let's save. Yeah, I got the save your schnapps so I can save. Okay, I know it's dark, but it's meant to be dark. Oh, okay. We may have to go toe-to-toe with this guy, but, There we go, hunting sword. So as long as I got a sword. Knight's
More
notes.
entries. Also written by the Knight?
Okay, Knight's notes. Alright, let's see.
The
Read.
pit to hell. And that Knight is guarding it.
Okay, so yeah. Right. Oh, the game auto-saved just now. I can't open that. Don't have any lockpicks. We'll have to come back for it. Ooh. Yeah, so they've been feeding this guy.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon.
I am Taras.
The guy's name is Tear Ass. There we go, got an axe. Anything we can arm ourselves with. Oh, here we go, bandage. Let's see, alright. It's hard to see, but I can kind of see a bandage. Let's do this. Alright, axe goes in the second position. Oh, I can't put it in the second position. I don't have a belt. Okay, so his name is Tear Ass. There are torches to be found? Oh, really? Okay. Did I skip one, or can I just take one of the ones that's already lit? Okay, yeah, because I can't see shit right now. He's probably gonna chop my face as soon as I come up the ladder. It's probably a
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Yeah, I feel like we probably should have found a torch by now, because it's like incredibly dark, man. I can't see anything. I don't know, Chad, do you think we should backtrack and see if I can find a torch? Woo! Hey, Hydrant is activated. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, that's. I thought that was the damn game. Alright, let's see. Okay, there are two paths. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we took the less obvious path, so maybe we can use that to our advantage. Alright, Knight's Notes 4.
Even more entries.
Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I thought that was the game. Oh. He's coming. Ah, shit. He's coming. Can I guess I can't go any further. Okay.
What's up?
Okay. I don't have a dagger, so we can't do a takedown on him.
Don't turn your back, don't look away, and don't blink.
Terribili nomine, quem inferi tremunt.
Oh shit!
How are you still alive?
I don't know, man.
Not an old boy. Just keep bleeding. Don't drag this out and die!
Oh, shit, I can't see him.
Your corpse.
Oh god, hold on.
Don't drag this out and die!
Hold on.
Enough. I give up.
Oh shit, shit.
You can't rival Taras.
Victory or death!
God damn. I didn't know what was going on there. For some reason, I lost all my vision.
Somebody better be dying.
I'm dying.
God, you guys are going ham. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it sucks that kind of took place in the dark, but what was I supposed to do? Yeah. Let's see. Alrighty, well, yeah, I like how you guys were trying to distract me as much as possible so I could die there. Yeah, exactly. Somebody better be dying. Well, it wasn't me. Oh shit, hold on. Unless I... Okay. All right, well, there it is. All right, well, thank you for that. Just, let's see. I can't see shit in here. Hold on, let's do this. Graphic settings. Yeah, just like we basically just did this fight in the dark. If it wasn't for the combat HUD, I wouldn't have been able to see anything. Is there a way to adjust the gamma, maybe? Motion blur. Oh yeah, here we go. Gamma correction. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, so take off the helmet.
Oh, Jesus. His helmet's completely stuck. I can't get it off.
Okay, alright, let's loot this guy. Let's see, he's got a torch. Okay, let's just take everything. Let's see, what was that weapon? Horseman's pick. So yeah, like I wish I thought to pause the game and raise the gamma, but okay, let's do this. Alright, let's just get the, as soon as I get the torch up and running. There we go, now we can turn the gamma back. It's a little gamer cheater thing. Okay, let's see, we'll reset. And then, let's see. Frame rate limit. Hold on, where's the horizontal field of view? Yeah, there was, what did we do? Turn it up to like 110? Confirm. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, alright. You just killed an innocent knight? Not when someone's attacking me in the dark. No one's innocent at that point, so. I've actually never seen the bad ending of this quest. How is this the bad ending? He was trying to kill me. So. Yeah, man, I don't care who you are. If someone's trying to kill me, I'm gonna protect myself or defend myself. Okay, so, alright, drop this guy. Yeah.
Distracting electric hands. Hey,
Yeah.
Cap, you pooping.
Alright, no, I had to fight that guy completely in the dark. Well, you screwed up because he never attacked me when I did this quest? You tell me, guys. I just work here, so. Alright, there we go. Got the
More
knights.
journal entries.
Alright, take back your things.
Ah, everything's here. All right.
Okay. Alright, the mouth of hell. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Other. Yeah, get some bandages. There we go. Fix that. And food. Alrighty, so let's see. We're gonna take a. Well, actually, hold on. I have a perk that allows me to regain health over time. Okay. All right. Well, we killed the bad guy. Yeah. I wasn't aware that you could kill the knight in this quest. Well, I'm a better sword fighter than that guy was. So okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to think you guys would give me some props here, man. I killed that guy without even being able to see him. All I had was the combat prompt, and I could see a little bit of his helmet. Yeah. Okay. Attacking Henry the Human Terminator has but one ending. Exactly. Alrighty. Okay, well, I guess I can tell the townsfolk, yeah, that I saved them. Why is everyone's... No, actually, I'm not going to read the notes. That's actually what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to read the notes. Thank you. See? I get no respect. The lore of his story was more interesting. Hey, as far as I'm concerned, man, he killed a whole bunch of cattle. Read the notes. No, I don't want to read the notes. I want to assume that I solved the problem and let them know that there is no demon. There was just a crazy guy wearing a knight's outfit. Yeah, that they were feeding and when they stopped. 1 and a 2 and a boom chick.
This is Captain Richard. This is Captain Richard. He is rather crap.
All right, there it goes.
Henry, what happened down there?
Okay, alright, here we go. The mine is safe now. I saved the day.
A mad knight lived down in the mine. He must have completely lost his head and killed your cattle.
A knight? In the mine?
Where's he now?
He's dead. We fought, and I won. I don't know what he was, but I'm certain he's the one who massacred those cows. Whether he's from hell or not, he definitely looked that way. God knows how long he spent down there.
We'll probably never learn the full truth.
Yeah.
But what do we do now when something else crawls its way out of hell?
Let's see. Sort it out for yourselves about my reward. Alright, here we go. God will protect you.
You should place your faith in God and not try to appease hell. Instead, be good Christians under Father Marion's guidance.
Thank you, Henry. As it is written in the Bible, believe, and your faith will save you. Hellish forces have no power over good Christians.
Father Marion, forgive me for doubting you. We'll go and pray, and never again will we take anything to the mine.
Yeah.
We'll have the mine filled in, along with the pit of hell beneath it. And you, Henry, are due a reward. Here you are. Go with God. I'll take care of the rest here on my own. I'll put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region.
It's almost like Twitch has some kind of like game radar.
Great story. Compelling and rich.
I like how, yeah, Twitch has some kind of radar where they pick the worst possible time to run ads. Gosh, so everyone who's, not a subscriber, they didn't see the ending of this. All right, well, yeah, like I said, I got the good ending. Yeah, we saved the town.
And Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
All right, well, there we go. I got the good ending. Yeah, no, that's the good ending as far as I'm concerned. All righty. Okay, yeah, we solved the problem. And when you solve a problem, that's good. E.g., the good ending. All right, yeah, exactly. All right, maybe I'll watch the bad ending on YouTube at my leisure. Yeah. That's not the good... It's the good ending! Look, I say it's the good ending. This is my playthrough, and I say that was the good ending because I don't know what the alternative would have been. Ergo, I'm correct. Yeah, quest completed, good ending. Exactamundo. Genau. Alright, so, well, I'm slowly but surely healing. What time is it now? I spent all night fighting that evil mutant knight. And chat trying to harass me, telling me I did the wrong thing. You can tell that these eyes are a cry for help. You really can. Yeah, so evocative. It was saying nothing, but you could just tell. It's like, please call the police. Look, Glacier, let it go. All right, here we go. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. All right, I've done a good deed for today. All right, let's do this. Oh, it looks like I'm overburdened. Okay, so, yeah, plus I got some free gear. Yeah, the horseman's pick, a work axe. Yeah, plus I got paid. Yeah, the good ending. Good job, me. All right, this torch is almost used up, so I guess we'll just drop it for now. All right, beggar's hood, mail collar. Yeah, all this guy's stuff was banged up because I beat the crap out of him. Take that, demon knight. See? Even the seagull agrees with me. Alright, I guess this stuff really isn't worth anything, so I'm just gonna drop the Demon Knight's junk right here. Oh yeah, disgusting stuff. Alright, let's do this. I guess all this stuff is that I, from the evil knight that I defeated in the catacombs. I guess we'll just drop his stuff. It's probably not worth keeping. It's all heavily damaged. Yeah, gauntlets. I don't know, maybe this stuff is worth selling, even if it's destroyed. Hold on, let's pick it up again. Blunk. Halberg. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Maybe, alright, so even demonic junk is worth something to someone, so... yeah. You could tell he was an evil knight because his helmet wouldn't even come off. Pure evil. Yeah, see? What kind of human would superglue a helmet to his own head? Ah! I say no, that was definitely a demon. Yeah. Alright, hold on, let's see here. Alright, what else do I have that I gotta put away? Okay. All right. So I'm at 399. We're going to drop this again. Okay, male collar. I guess we'll move that to the horse. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Yeah, nobles, plate legs. Yeah, so I'm gonna make even more money out of the Demon Knight. Well, actually, I'm kind of hungry. I should probably eat this cheese and some bread. There we go. 92 nourishment. Let's see. Tenji is like a badass in trip some days. Yes, very much so. Especially when I'm fighting a mutant knight in the dark. Yeah, he was the man in the Iron Mask, right? He deserved all the ire from the town. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else? I'm at 334 out of 60. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff I have to drop off. All right. Now that I've done an extremely good deed for the day, let's do this. I guess we could go. I guess we rescued old Kutna, so that's a positive. All right, chat. Well, I guess without further ado, what time is it? It's 9:56. So yeah, we're out of side quests to do. I'm not gonna do this one because I don't care about that guy. He's like, boo-hoo, my girlfriend is dating someone who's more successful than I am. And we'll do this later. All right. So yeah, I guess let's go ahead and go. Let's go right here. Henry's gonna get the electric chair. You see a stocky man by the side of the road wearing armor with a weapon. He looks like he's taking a moment's rest before continuing on his journey. Ooh. Let's say hello to an actual good knight.
Hey, you!
Yes? Oh, yes. Hornet. Wait.
I know you. We've met before.
We have.
Oh, yeah. Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Let's see. What exactly is this job of yours?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me, as long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
Ooh.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
I want his shield. I like his shield. Yeah, he's got that orange shield. The best deed is silencing annoying bathhouse maids. Yeah, that's also honorable work. Oh, man. I haven't met the Spanish Inquisition yet. Not yet. Okay. All right, rules.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Let's see. Teach me something.
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
All right, here we go.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Oh, this guy cheated. Yeah, hold on. Shit, this guy's trying to cheat. There we go.
Jesus, I'm hit!
You gotta get hit again, tough guy. Oh man, he's really.
Fucking hell!
This guy's really doesn't know how to block low attacks. Oh, there he goes. All right.
Oh! Fucking hell! Ah! Fucking hell!
I want his shield. I like his shield.
Too slow! Useless!
Ah, he got me.
Been pampering this
Oh,
horse.
what the hell? Alright, here we go. Oh! Oh, that was a... Oh, man, I got him with that great combo there.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Okay, well there we go. Yeah, Chad, I'm getting good at sword fighting. First we defeated the mutant knight in the mines, and then we beat this this mercenary for hire. All right, everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay. Dang, I want that guy's shield though. Yeah, I really like this shield. Yeah, it's a black and orange like I like. It's like a Germanic eagle. Take that shield. You know, I just, I don't know. I have great respect for the warrior. Okay. All right. I'll see him again. All right, chat. Well, say Albanian flag. Okay. Maybe? We're still on the hook for attacking the priest, or do we jump to another multiverse to escape the consequences? I think I didn't get in trouble for that. Maybe don't say you like the Germanic Eagle. Well, it's still Brigitte Games. Yes, I mean it can have negative connotations, but like I think the Bundeswehr, German military and stuff, they do still use some of that. I don't know what it's called, iconography, because they've been using it for hundreds of years, well past the Third Reich, or well before the Third Reich, I should say. So, yeah, the Deutsches Republik. Yeah, and the government as well, right? So it's if you know, you know, but right, it could you think it'd have like a negative connotation, but it's it's been. Oh, look at this. See, chat. Yeah, the Moravian and Cilician eagle. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, Glacier. That's one distinct possibility. One distinct possibility. All right, chat. Look what we have right next to us. The sun rises. Yeah. And finally, Gutenberg. Faroodsters, yes. All right. I guess we'll go a little faster here, but yeah, it's like people hate a Charlie Chaplin mustache, you know. Yeah. That's all right. Every country has their good times, their not so good times. Take a guess where America is right now. Okay, let's see.
Whoa.
All right, so where is this? Okay, so let's go right about here. All right, Chad, it looks like we're heading to the front of Gutenberg. All right, Chad, this is it. We're finally going to get to Gutenberg. They said I couldn't do it. They said I wouldn't do it. But finally, we have reached Gutenberg. All right, here it is. Okay, look, there it is, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're finally going to make it to Gutenberg. Yes! All right, finally. Oh, wait, I got somebody. It's only a model. Yes, exactly. And chat, here we are. We're right at Gutenberg. We're ready to go in. I'm so excited. Yep, right. Yeah, look at this. We're finally there. Mutt, shut up. All right, have a seat here. And chat. I think that is... God, Mutt, shut up. You're ruining my joke. Mutt. Oh, God, this dog.
Heel.
God, shut up, Mutt. All right, here we go. And stupid dog ruined my joke. All right, so, yeah, chat, this is right where we're going to pause for tonight. Stupid dog ruined my segue. Yeah, all right, so, yeah, there's a stupid bloody Mutt. All right, so, chat, we have made it to the right outside Kuttenberg. Yes, right outside the gate to go inside and finally meet Catherine. But that is where we will... You didn't punch the dog? I would never punch a dog. Yeah. Okay, so, all right, yeah, no annoying bath maids, maybe. Okay. All right, which is technically outside your stream, right, Glacier, right. So, anyways, yeah, this is where we're gonna pause for today. We are prepared to finally get into the biggest city we've ever seen in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tune in next time when Cap takes another 2 weeks to walk through the gates. Right, we'll go as slow as possible. We're going to save the game right here. And chat, today's stream kind of flew by. We got a little bit done, a little of this, a little of that. Like I said, we lost a couple hours doing... Ooh, we lost a couple hours trying to do that damn dragon quest. Only to have to restart and cheat a little bit. Same Cap time, same Cap channel. All right, so yeah, that is going to do it for Kingdom Come Deliverance for tonight. I do appreciate everyone tuning in and hanging out for that. Yeah, we secured the dragon bones. We convinced a guy that he wasn't worth fighting for his girlfriend. Let's see, what else? Yeah, what else did we do today? Oh yeah, we finally got the rest of the gang back together. You know, the Zhisha gang or the Jerk gang or whatever. And then last but not least, we did the best thing you could possibly do in this game, which is defeat the Demon Knight of the Mines of Hell.
Be sure to introduce yourself as Henry Slayer of the Demon Knight from Hell.
Yeah!
And Avenger of Cattle.
Yes, exactly. Thank you. Finally someone sees it the correct way. My way. Awesome. Thank you, Code Dude. That's perfect. All right. So you had the guy photobomb your last fight of your day. Yeah. The monk in the background. Alrighty, well, like I said, good or bad, you know, friendly or not so friendly, we had fun for today. So, thank you for tuning in. Again, my name's Kent Richard. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is 9 p.m. Universal Time, you know, like 10 p.m. Central Europe Time. And then tomorrow we'll do even more good deeds, probably in Kuttenberg, if we can help it. So, all right, yeah, thank you for all the subs. We had 13 new subs for today. Thank you for all the Tangia alerts right in the middle of the dark. Like, it's just, yeah, it was all those alerts. I was trying to fight that mutant in the dark. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, all hail Sir Henry Shitslinger. Yeah, we rescued a corpse. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. We rescued a corpse from a swimming pool filled with turds. Then I disrobed the corpse and put all his clothes on while it was still covered in poop. That's a, good night. Right. Getting the gang back together was probably the only morally acceptable thing we did in the last 6 hours. We did kill Gerhard, and then we also tried to kill the bishop, but the bishop had plot armor. So, you win some, you lose some. Yeah, we were drowning in fun, others were just drowning. Exactly. All right, with that, let's go see who we can raid for tonight. Yeah, Twitch drops did officially end for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And, yeah, we will have to see if they are going to have some new ones or simply bring back the old ones at a future date. All right, well, let's do this. Let's see who we can raid for tonight. I know, yeah, there's still drops.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito,
Nacho Burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good, fella. Let's hope so. All right, let's see. Who can we raid for tonight? Let's see. Yeah, because now that Twitch drops are over, we don't have to worry about, you know, helping people continue their progress. Let's do this. We could raid somebody who's still streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, maybe we'll have amnesia because I clobbered his skull in half. I just chopped him. Yeah, who we raid? We haven't raided in a while. Who did we raid yesterday? I think it was, yeah, we raided Verity yesterday. Yeah, lots of people streaming. I know Monster Hunter Wilds is out as of today. I was never really super into those games visually. Oh crap! Hold on. Wait a minute. I think. Why don't we raid Crystal? Crystal is actually at the same mission. Oh no, maybe we can give her a hand. Only if she likes a little bit of back seating. Let's raid. Let's see, Crystal. Yeah, there it is, right there. Boom. So, break tomorrow for No Man's Sky Expedition. Goodfellow, I'm probably going to finish KCD2 before I do the expedition. I still have like another 4 weeks or something like that, so I should be okay. All right, yeah, let's everyone dive into the raid if you wouldn't mind. Let's see if we can get 200 raiders strong. But she's actually on the mission that chewed up like 2 hours of time tonight, almost 2.5 hours, because we just couldn't beat it without like basically cheating. It has a very, very small window for completion, depending on what you're doing. So, like I said, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. But maybe we can give her a helping hand and let her know to save her the frustration that I had earlier for why the mission, basically is really hard to finish. Maybe she'll beat it naturally. Maybe she's all natural. No, I meant maybe she's golly. I meant to say maybe she's scratch that, reverse it. No, God. No, that's not what I meant to say. Meant to say maybe she'll beat it naturally and not without having to cheat. I just don't want other streamers to waste time. Yeah. Welcome. All right, so let's do this. Let's go ahead and delete my channel quickly, and let's raid Crystal. Yeah, be sure to use your rad raid emotes to raid her channel. So that's it for me. Have a great night. Many seas to all. I'll see you tomorrow for our first real adventure in Gutenberg. Good night.